So let's see, we got 2 Walk of Fame stars. We got.
I have never heard of this cat. So much for that career.
I got a feeling that's probably gonna happen to a lot. Oh,
Bartholomew Montemue. Well, how about that? With his paw prints above it. Adhesive tape that the
Fake.
bingo got some fingerprints from
There
the
we
paw
go.
print in the concrete.
Hey, we got some fingerprints. What's this?
This is a pretty busy theater.
None for the
One night with Alfonso. Tickets on sale now. Oh, please. Who would pay money to watch that overwrought fop dance around on a stage for 3 hours? I'd pay for not that. Yeah, should put that on the billing, Alfonso. Makes me so mad.
He doesn't seem to like that person, it seems.
That must be where you buy tickets. I need to get inside, kiddo. Must I buy a ticket or something?
No, I mean, yes, mister, you can buy tickets, but you can't go inside tonight. It's rehearsal night.
The gatekeeper that now barred my entry was a gangly, awkward young cat, gawking at me through the glass of the sales window like I was a zoo exhibit. Eyeballs like shocked oysters blinked rapidly behind moony glasses, and a huge purple pimple on the end of his nose blazed like a small sun. Teenagers. I was sure I could bully my way past this easily enough.
Probably not.
My name is Cuddles Nutterbutter, and I'm here to investigate a murder.
Murder?
Murder?
So rehearsal night or not, I need you to let me in and...
Wait, Cuddles? Like in Mr. Gibraltar's show?
Wait, what? What did Alfonso do?
In his play, mister. The bumbling cat who keeps struggling to tie his shoelaces with his very small hands.
Oof.
Cuddles Buttershutter. He's very funny. I like the part where he loses his car keys for 10 months.
What? That's not... He's the one who... I don't believe him. Oh, Alfonso. That's slander. You know, I'll take him to the ethics board, and I'll go to his stupid play and watch it, and then send a really scathing review to the newspaper. 0 out of 5 stars. No, out of 8.
Sorry, mister. Please don't yell. My supervisor will hear you, and I'll be demoted back to mop duty in the kitten area.
Well, let me in then, and nobody needs to go back to mop duty.
But you might be lying, mister, to get the actors' signatures. They hate that. If I let you in without permission, I'll be demoted back to sausage basting. That's even worse than mop duty. The grease keeps splashing into my eyes.
There's a lot of sausage basting going on. I mean, what? Maybe we just need to show you our police badge?
Okay, see this badge? I'm not lying, and I'm as official as it gets. Let me in, and if your supervisor gives you problems, I'll tell him to speak to the chief of police. How's that?
Okay, mister. Sorry, mister. You can go in.
Okay. And we lick the window.
Mister, please don't lick my window. Mister, please don't lick my window. I get a demerit for every tongue mark. Mister?
Don't lick my window.
It'll taste like shoes and feet. Pass.
Oh, he's not a feet person, apparently.
Oh, people walk all over that every day.
Can we lick the notice board?
Glass and wood. And neglect.
Some people like to lick wood. I mean, what?
I don't even want to lick his fake face. The venue was old and designed in decades past by some overeager architect who really loved arches. It also wasn't deserted. To one side stood a cat in a fancy outfit, staring into the middle distance and mumbling something to himself. He seemed to be concentrating very hard. An interruption would do him good, I was sure.
Yeah, he seemed to be very intent on the apple.
Suburban bliss. Huh. When a family of long-haired cats moves in next door to some tabbies, hilarity and hijinks can't be far away.
Okay.
An upcoming show titled The Terrible Triumphs of Thomas Cutlass. A fast-paced piratical adventure, okay, set during the slow age of piracy. Yeah, the slow age is kind of overdone these days.
The slow age?
This is a
Oh,
promotional
maybe it's like the
poster
dark
for a
age?
production named One Red Nose. Two brothers must confront their past after the unexpected death of their blind clown father. What? It's covered in laminated plastic, and it tastes like it. Someone's gone and messed glue all over the lower half. The sign looks really old. The paint is peeling. Why is this still even up? These must be some of the famous actors and actresses that have performed here. Perhaps licking famous actors will transfer some of their fame to me. Cuddles the performer. It sounds rather good. Nobody's working here tonight.
Okay, I guess we gotta talk to you.
I do not fear the green beast.
Excuse me, I just need to slip by.
Sir, who allowed you in? This is rehearsal night, and you are disturbing my practice. Tybalt McTheridon does not have time for autographs.
Oh, shut the
Don't worry,
fuck
I'm
up.
not here for autographs.
Yeah, I
What are you
wouldn't.
practicing for?
What for? Is this not a theater, sir? A
Yeah.
playhouse of dramatic intent.
Oh, a play. Hey, do you guys ever put on Lappy and Geronimo? That's my favorite play. I love those puppets.
What is this Sappy and Jiminimu?
The play with the racing puppets? You know, Geronimo, he's the short, fat one who always slips and falls and pulls Lappy down with him. Classic comedy. I yell, "Look out, Lappy!" every time, but he never listens. The actor looked aghast, as if I'd just asked him to hold the kitten's diaper.
It sounds hideous. Puppets, sir. This is La Boule de Poix, foremost stage for the performing arts, not a tawdry venue for a kitten's matinee.
I don't remember a manatee in Lappy and Geronimo.
Oh,
There will
Jesus.
be no puppetry here, sir, marine or otherwise. I am preparing to perform the grandest play there is, Mlem.
Oh,
Them?
sorry, I thought you were bringing up a hairball. Did you say phlegm?
No, Mlem. Oh, the uncultured masses. Have you never heard of the greatest cat play in history?
No, I
I
haven't.
mentioned Lappy and Geronimo already, so...
Mlem is a powerful tale, sir, of regret, heartbreak, redemption, and pale green betrayal.
Why does that have to be pale green?
Sure. But does it have puppets?
Yeah.
As a villain, sir, by name Oscar, the foulest fiend ever committed to words.
Okay.
Enjoy a good villain.
Then purchase a ticket, sir, and return on opening night.
I could, but I really need to poke around. So how's about you let me past? Or I'll be in the front row on opening night with a huge foam paw just cheering you on.
You are most bothersome. Move on and let me return to my memorization.
Well then.
Let's see who's been here recently. Rick Douglas, no clue. Thornton Reed, nope. Lucian Sanchez, he was at school with Matrick. The two of them were buddies, weren't they?
Can we lick it?
In a book of reservations when it's not even the annual reservation book licking competition.
Wait, there's a competition
So
for that?
indulgent.
Let's all go to the lobby, get ourselves some pickles. Let's lick the pickle.
Ugh, fuzzy felt. Don't like it.
Oh, he doesn't like licking the fuzzy pickles.
Does
Those.
it taste even a little like a pickle?
I guess he likes his pickles? Maybe? Can we take a plushie?
Cute! I'm gonna take one.
Okay. Let's lick the food
I
stuff.
can't reach the food, only the glass. Boring! It doesn't feel right to sneak a chocolate bar with that big poster staring down at me like about to eat me.
What about...
It's too bulky to carry around.
Boo. Take a sausage.
I don't know how long that's been there.
Does it really matter?
Cuddles, how about you don't lick the boiling hot, greasy sausages? Yeah, good call.
Aw, come on. You might like licking the sausages. I mean, what?
Hey, nice ass.
Oh, shit. Hey, B. How's you doing? Let me just... There we go. That's better. Now I can read that a bit better. Wonder why the there we go. That's what I want. How's it going? I'm going all right. Good, good. How'd you? I'm not doing too bad. Let me do you a shout out to Rooney's.
Hey, nice ass. Hey, nice ass.
はい、シャツロ
Oh. The Come on. You can make it. No. You're not gonna make it. Oh. God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. God damn it. Getting stuck like that. Wow, shoutouts really aren't working that well tonight, are they? Really not. The fuck? Okay, that's bothersome. Oh. Oh, I see. I have... Okay. No. Might be. Potentially. We'll see. I have to get a test out at some point. But it wouldn't be a stream without tech issues. Let's lick the mysterious shape.
I have never tasted anything so mysterious in my life. Or that might be fabric softener.
Can we...
A sheet covering something mysterious and probably thrilling. Don't mind if I do.
No! No! Sir,
No!
do not dare uncover what lies beneath!
Why not?
I want to see what it is.
It is a monster, sir. An unbearable sight. Were you to uncover it, you would regret every decision in your life that led you to this point. It is also being tested for lighting by the technical team, so leave it alone.
Someone's a little bit overdramatic for their good. Let's lick the seat.
Gosh, the taste of cloth that's absorbed the sweat of countless patrons. Yeah, no brain, no.
Oh, apparently no.
There's a sort of weird patina over this one that might be old spider webs. Pass.
No, I want to lick it.
Plain, boring, laminated plastic.
Boo.
Oh, huh. Just a storage room, I guess.
So quick to judge, Chaton.
A beautiful cat materialized from the darkness. At the
Time to
edges
get
of the
ourselves
room,
some pussy. I
stepping
mean, what?
daintily into the light. She held her head high, proud. Her big eyes glittered like they were filled with diamonds. Her voice was
Ayo.
melodic.
Perhaps they are very comfortable, and such a variety of colors and fabrics. Even a cat like you could look beautiful every day of the week.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was here.
Do you make an habit of walking into unfamiliar places, Chaton?
My work takes me into new places like this all the time, Ms.
Scarlet. You are in the acting trade as well, then. Bienvenue.
As she drew closer, I saw that her eyes didn't glitter solely of their own accord. Tears glistened at their corners.
Welcome to my theater.
Well,
Oh.
I'm not exactly an actor, I tell the odd fib. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. Just pre-opening night jitters.
Would you like me to leave?
It is fine, mon ami. Rehearsal night is not very busy, and I would not mind some company.
Oh. Can we lick you?
Yeah, something tells me I'd get a face full of claw if I tried that.
Ah, boo.
Perceptif, Chaton.
Oh. She don't like being licked. Can't lick the pussy. I mean, what? You own this
So
theater?
you're the owner here. What does that entail?
What does it not? Choosing the productions, massaging egos, promoting performances. Why, I hardly have time for anything else, Chaton.
Egos? You mean Tybalt? Yeah, I met him. He seems like a lot of work.
Such is the price we pay for talent.
There's
Guess
talent.
Alfonso had to pay you for the privilege of putting on his show, huh?
Alfonso? The rotund performer. His shows are very popular. This is his third one.
What? That's... I don't... The cats in this city clearly have no taste.
Really does not like him.
If you're looking to spice things up, you should definitely do a performance of Lappy and Geronimo. Tybalt didn't seem to care about it, but I can tell that you're a cat of finer tastes.
Lappy and... You mean the puppets, Chaton?
The
Yeah,
poopits.
we've got lots of space here. You could do the first live-action production. Forget Alfonso's show. He's a hack anyway. I've seen Lappy and Geronimo like 40 times. I can consult for you, help get all the little details right to win over the hardcore fans like Lappy's
I
jacket
got a feeling it's
tattoo
going to be a
and Geronimo's extra head.
new...
Did you know they didn't have those in the television show? How crazy is that? They dumbed it down so much.
Crazy is the right word.
Give me a call
Yes.
anytime. I'm always available for Lapron help. That's what us real fans call ourselves. We're Laprons. Cool, right?
I will certainly remember you the next time I see the puppets.
The poopits. We like to poop on the poopits.
Oh, has Flaccid Levitating Pumpkin ever performed here?
Once, yes, but never again.
No, not very popular.
Too popular. The fans, they bring pumpkins and toss them at the stage. And Monsieur Grimstunk, the singer, he calls me cool lady.
Oh.
No?
La boule de poil shall stick to drama, Chaton.
Okay, I'll be on my way
On
then.
my way.
Fair travels, j'attends.
I guess there's nothing else we can do here.
Did you know we had a film industry once? Look who used to be a star.
I'm aware.
Oh, apparently.
Oh, can one of your performers recite this for me sometime?
This is garbage.
This is
Please take my
garbage.
time.
Oh. Maybe she knows what this is?
Do you know about this place?
I know about many places in the city.
I don't think she's gonna be much help. Alright. Looks like we've done as much as we can do here at the moment. We've been to the kiddie club. No, I don't know what the establishment is. What's the establishment?
Ramon, I think this is the place. There's no name, but the sign matches the logo on the business card I found on Edgar's body. And sorry,
What?
could you repeat
What?
that? Right. Yeah. Some kind of tramp was standing on the sidewalk outside the building in a
got
suit,
milk?
advertising milk. No brand, just milk. A pool of the stuff had collected around his feet somehow as well. I tried not to make eye contact. There's a little metal plaque on this building with something printed on it.
Yeah.
There's a little.
Take the
Tastes
plaque.
so informative. But not really. It actually tastes like uncleaned brass. Yuckers. This building marks the original headquarters of the now defunct Furrington Candy Corporation.
Oh.
Decades ago, during the Great Freak Candy Floss Fire, the exterior
Candy
was
Floss
restored
Fire.
and is now a protected historical site.
Okay. And we lick the post
It's been
box?
out in the weather for years. There's bird droppings on it, and the paint is peeling. In summary, I don't want to.
Oh. Wow. Boo.
The MMF Postal Service put signs up begging people not to steal mail, so people stole the signs instead. I wonder if they considered that a net win.
Probably not.
It's a crime to open someone else's mailbox without good reason. Like, if I heard a tiny cat trapped inside, I could open it to free him, but only then.
I guess we should talk to this person.
Excuse me, is this the establishment?
Oh, Jiminy Halibut.
Jiminy Halibut?
Leviathan Puddlehopper.
What are you saying?
Sorry, good sir, I don't understand what you're saying.
Xanthum Papadum Trickle Flower.
Papadum Pickle Flower.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Goodbye, Bubbles.
Wait, did you just say goodbye? You understood me.
Whispering slurp.
Whispering slurp.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
The
Your,
leaking.
milk is leaking out. Not sure if you're
Aware.
of that.
Lop. Lap. Lop lap.
Loplap.
Is your suit full of milk? Doesn't that make it all warm and nasty?
Cretwurst.
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't understand you. Good luck with the whole milk thing, though.
Okay. Let's lick him.
I'm probably going to regret this, but can I lick you?
Free through me, moo.
Definitely not, you say. Well, I tried. Y'all saw me. Y'all saw me. clambering up a rickety ladder just to reach a dirty, greasy rooftop. I'll save that for when I need cheering up. Tasting the paws of all the cats that climbed this before me. Inspiring. Sorry, no, I meant disgusting. You.
Okay.
A fancy door with fancy carvings made of fancy wood. This seems like a classy place.
Go away, Dunk. Oh, who are you?
My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I'm looking for the establishment.
Why do you...
Darky Ventacular!
Shut up, Duncan! Oh, as I was saying, what are you...
Ellie! Oh, Desdimbo!
Oh,
I'm looking into a murder. The victim had your card on him, and
Ducky Quack! Hot
Ducky
dog.
quack.
your card on him, and
Patty, lappy, flappy, jab, jab!
okay, well, what's your problem, Bob? Can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation with,
Celestine. And don't bother trying to reason with him. Derpy Duncan never
Derpy
listens.
Duncan.
This about Edgar Montague?
Yes.
knew him?
I was aware of him. I heard he turned up dead.
Oops-a-daisy! Fluttering Quaver restrooms! Ugh.
Listen, can you let me in? I have more questions, and this Duncan fellow is really annoying.
No. I won't be opening this door for you or anyone else. Not with Duncan there. If I open it more than a crack when he's around, he rushes inside and it takes hours to get rid of him. He waddles around, talking nonsense and splashing milk over everything, and I have to get out the good chasing stick to go after him.
The good chasing stick.
And to add insult to leaky injury, all I smell for days after is curdled milk. Ugh. No, come back when he's not around. Good night.
Wait, this is important.
We gotta get
More
rid of him.
important than spending a weekend mopping up milk stains? More important than the very expensive dinner reservation I missed at the Gourmand's gazebo? Oh, I was so looking forward to it. But not tonight, apparently. Trapped here by an insane, milk-swilling feline instead. Today has been tiresome and has left me entirely disinterested in indulging another strange cat, especially one who dresses like you. The tie isn't working, by the way.
Waka 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 waka. Jabroni. Waka 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 waka.
Please, there's more at stake than you realize.
I
Bartholomew
may have to
Montague
look
is looking
into
for
sound
vengeance, and if
clips.
I don't find out what he wants to know, there was talk of declawing machines.
Oh, Bartholomew has lit a fire under your tail, No wonder you look like you've got a sniper trained on you. The thing is, I know Bartholomew. We're, terrific buddies.
Yeah,
Isn't he?
sure.
He's too smart to do anything to make me upset at him, so... I think this is a Cuddles problem and not a Celestine problem.
Can't you call the police to get rid of Duncan here?
The police, ever champions of the city's downtrodden, no longer respond when I report the mad, milk-drenched cat stalking my sidewalk. Apparently, it is not urgent.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff worse than Duncan happening in the city all the time, you know? Like murder. Speaking of which, can I just ask you...
You may not. I am disinclined to put up with smart-mouthed cats or their problems right now. Doubly so, ones that have clearly never eaten at the Gourmand's gazebo if they think murder is worse than missing a reservation. Ugh.
I might have a Cuddles problem, but you've definitely got a Duncan problem. Am I right?
Are you this quick on the uptake with all facts presented to you on a platter?
Haha. So, what if I get rid of Duncan for you?
Xylophone granola fiesta?
Oh, you think it's that easy? I've tried everything. Sprays, signs, alarms, threats. He's immune to them all. But you're welcome to waste your time trying. Just don't hurt him. Then the police will get involved, and I will seal this portal forever for any egregiously dressed feline seeking entry.
What does that mean?
Yes.
Has a whip. All right. Let me see if I can resolve your Duncan situation.
We need to go to Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe he wants a pickle? Oh, can we lick the pickle?
That's like sticking a furry pickle in my mouth. I've not done that since I left the bottle of pickles out for way
Oh
too
my. Do you want a
long. Oh,
pickle?
is that mini Oscar? Oh, you don't want to deal with that thing. Oh, okay. All right. You don't have to. You're safe with me.
I guess we can't give him the pickle. Can we whip
That
him?
wouldn't obey the whip.
Okay. Maybe he wants a bag of catnip.
Can't go around putting nip on random things.
Maybe he wants Larry's
Shoe
boot.
won't fit that.
Okay. Larry's boot don't work. Maybe he wants some seeds.
Cramming a seed into that makes no sense.
Maybe he likes to be seeded. I mean, what?
I could throw this and hook it onto the latch, but that's no use by itself.
Oh, maybe we gotta put it on the whip.
Oh, man, I've got to show this to Tabby. The hook whip. Wait, no. The whip hook. I'd better get this patented
Hook shot.
immediately. This changes everything. Everything that can be hooked. I mean, Ramon, make a note. Well, you don't have hands. Okay, it's fine. I won't forget. Whip hook, whip hook, whip. I'm gonna be rich.
Okay. There we go.
Whip hook. The handy tool with 100 handy uses. Oh, yeah.
Is that something on
jingle
the
just
floor
wrote
there?
itself, baby.
Oh, something that we can interact with. Let's go on the roof. Up on the roof. Let's lick the window.
That hasn't been cleaned in ages. I just get a tongue full of dust and dead insects. An open vent. Well, there's steam leaking out from this window. It can stay open, I guess.
Ooh, okay. Someone's enjoying a bath time?
He looks so comfortable in that bath. It's almost enough to make me want to try it. But then again, I'm not water mad. Your fur looks really supple. Do you mind if I check your skin regimen with my tongue?
Tongue.
We are nearly close enough friends for that, friend.
A powerfully built cat, all but covered in tattoos, sat in a heated pool of water. His gigantic arms rested leisurely on the sides, and his feet occasionally broke the surface to splash the water. He looked scary, but his face was open and welcoming. I hoped that reflected how he'd react to my sudden appearance above him. Psst. Hey,
Huh? Who said that?
up here.
What the? Who are you? What are you doing up there?
I'm, the window inspector.
Window inspector.
Inspecting your windows. Yes, this sure is a window here. This looks nice. Very see-through.
The window inspector? Why, big blue one-armed Clive, you've really changed.
So you've called my bluff. You've called my bluff. Okay, well, I don't know why I said I was from the window inspector. I'm not. My name's Cuddles, and I'm a PI.
Well, that's not the front door, friend. Doors have handles and are on the ground floor.
Right, sorry.
Oh, he seems kind of pleasant at least.
Hello again, it's me, Cuddles.
Hello, friend. Everything looking good from up there?
Yeah, windows. These are good windows.
Glad to hear it.
He's talking about fucking windows.
Hey, the doorman doesn't want me to come into the building.
Celestine? He's not the doorman, friend. He's the owner.
Oh.
He's so annoying. I'm just trying to do my job, and he stands there with his fat feet and his stupid hat.
Oh, he doesn't wear hats, and his feet are quite petite. And as for his attitude, is Duncan still out there? 'Cause that would be why.
Yes, do you know how to get rid of him?
Well, the only way I know of, friend, is waiting until he leaves.
Oh.
I guess I'm off. I must feed fresh air into the room from outside.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to put something in the vent. What? I'm not entirely sure. We gotta get rid of Duncan somehow.
I can pull the...
Off. Can we whip him?
Doesn't need the whip hook.
Boo.
Do you, random thing, take this rather cheap ring to be your fake partner?
Okay.
The photo doesn't seem related to that.
Okay, let's have a look. Meowie. He seems like he's running promotion anyway. Oh, maybe I should give him the promotional material, maybe?
That won't promote Meowie's business.
Hi. Oh, maybe I can... Can I post it?
Let's... Jeez. Randomly mailing this out probably won't have the desired effect. It would deeply confuse one random person, though. I don't think that thing has any money to spend. Definitely not Meowie's target market.
Alright, maybe the Nitty Kitty Cup? And doesn't seem to be anything here. We get inside? Oh, we can.
Ah.
Maybe Tinkle wants
You
it?
won't be interested in that.
Anything backstage? No, not really. So we can't do anything there. Maybe there's something back at my office? Maybe?
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat. How you doing? You know, talk to me. Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Tabby.
I guess there's nothing here. So we need to promote his thing somehow. Oh.
Blocked.
Oh. There's something, there's milk.
I could go for a nice bit o' milk.
We do have a coin.
I can't just throw that at the machine. I need to insert it.
Oh, there's a coin slot.
Here goes. Oh, hey, something dropped in the tray.
No, I want...
Honey-flavored milk? That's for kittens. Too sweet for me.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Let's give it a lick, though. Lick the milk.
This stuff tastes far too sweet. It's making my eyes water.
Alright, maybe I can get rid of this guy with the milk.
That needs neither honey nor milk, pleb.
Wow, go fuck yourself. Can I put the promotion on it?
I don't think that thing has any money to spend. Definitely not Meowie's target market.
Maybe I can give him the thing, maybe? I don't know.
You are most bothersome. Move on and let me return to my memorization.
That won't promote Meowie's business.
Does he want some honey-flavored milk?
Honey milk is for kittens, not actors.
Maybe she wants some milk, or maybe some cream. I mean, what?
That needs neither honey nor milk. I'm back.
Rebonjour.
I'll be on.
Alright.
Just in case you doubted me, here's my PI badge.
I have no doubt, Chaton. But respect is earned, not demanded.
True. You want some seeds?
Do you know what these are?
Seeds.
So you have seen them before.
Probably
No.
not.
It does not take a genius to identify seeds by sight.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Do you want some nip?
I bet you recognize this.
Waving that around is not how you consume it, Chaton.
Did you know we...
I'm
Oh, yeah, we showed her that.
Oh, can one of your performers recite this for me sometime?
This is garbage.
This is garbage. Oh, baguette.
Is everything in Mlem horrible?
Oscar is not horrible. He's a victim, a manifestation of the inner wars that... No, I cannot explain the brilliance. Attend the play, Chaton, and be educated.
If I have time. Got so many, like, you know, art galleries and operas and openings of those to attend. So, I'll see if I can schedule it in to my schedule. Ramon, maybe we should go to see Mlem.
Okay, to play about pickles. Doesn't seem like anything we can do here. Again, entry. How is this place related to all this? Not sure. Gotta find out what the deal is. Maybe we should ask him. You gonna be less annoying so we can talk to you about shit?
I just wanted to ask.
Sir, by the 4 inked quills of the Marquis de Wordsmith,
Who?
if you bother me, I shall break into a soliloquy so scathing that you shall be left a quivering mass of goo upon the unfeeling floor.
Gosh, fine, I get it. Monster movies are some of my favorites. Oh, now I've just got to see this.
Stop!
Listen, bud, do you own this? Is this yours?
Never!
So you can't actually stop me.
I suppose. But the hideous sight!
Exactly. I can't wait to see it. I'm pulling this off.
No, I cannot bear to lay eyes upon it. I must depart.
How bad can it be, the big baby?
Oh, well, he's fucking off. It's a giant pickle. Dun dun dun.
Ramon, this is the single greatest thing I have ever seen. This must be the green beast Oscar from Tybalt's play.
What?
So, what's your job here? I like to imagine you're an usher. Hello, I'm your usher. Let me show you to your seat. It's just over. Oh no, I don't have any hands to point with. No, come back. I can roll around on the floor to point you in the vaguely correct direction. You'd be a terrible usher, and I love it. You know, I don't think I've ever seen eyes quite like yours, Oscar. There's something about them, you know? Something mysterious. They're like deep, googly pools luring me.
Googly
inward,
pools.
Speaking to me. Oscar! No, I can't hijack an ice cream van. Why would you even want... No. Of course you're the prettiest pickle I know, but where would I even find a collection of antique swords with no identifying marks?
Wait,
Sure,
what?
Tabby probably has a dress like that, which I could
What?
borrow, and maybe a wig to disguise myself with?
What?
No.
I'm confused.
No, Oscar, I couldn't possibly kidnap another horse. This has become completely unreasonable. I'm gonna walk away, and that's the end of it. Are any of your friends working here too? Templeton the giant eggplant, or Kevin the oversized courgette? You could make a little vegetable troupe and travel the country, doing short morality plays on why eating vegetables isn't actually that good for you, because vegetables have feelings too. Cuddles, what are you talking about?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can we lick the pickle?
You don't mind if I lick you, hey, Oscar? buddy? I bet you... Nope. Nope, didn't like it.
Well, Oscar don't taste good.
Oscar the Pickle. I want to be his best friend forever.
No.
Cuddles, what are you talking about?
Well, that guy went this way. Still sour-faced, I see.
I looked under the sheet. It's just a huge pickle. What's so scary about that?
You call it a pickle, but I name it what it is. A cucumber.
Hey, there might be people around controlling our language.
That will only give him more power over me. He's a cucumber, sir, and I state it proudly. Have you never wondered at the origin of that word?
I don't spend a lot
No.
of time dwelling on where rude words come from. I just don't use them because I'm a good boy.
No,
There's
you're not a good boy.
bedtime story in the old language, a huge vegetable that stalks the night, the vegan blighter. It sneaks into the rooms of naughty kittens and stands next to their beds until they wake, then swallows them whole as punishment for not behaving.
Cats told that story at bedtime? To their kittens? What sort of horrible people would do that?
My grandmother,
Horrible
my
oh.
mother, two of my three aunts.
Oh.
If my grandmother thought I was not taking her seriously enough, she would dress up as the vegan blighter and come into my room at night. I would wake up to a green, googly-eyed monster standing over me.
Yeah, I can understand why you'd be scared.
Since then, the tradition of the vegan blighter has fallen away. But the word was corrupted into the curse we now know. Cucumber. Something foul and fearful. Oscar is just a pickle to you, but to me he is the vegan blighter. And when I see those mismatched, lopsided eyes, I am that scared kitten again. Without conquering that fear, I cannot hope to perform Lem.
Okay.
There's a whole display of mini pickles over there. Don't those scare you?
Those are toys, teeny things. They could not swallow a whole child. I feel only a mild sense of unease around them.
Out of interest, just out of interest, if I grabbed the display and shook all of them loose on top of you while yelling, "Be a good kitten or else," would it help or would it hinder?
Please don't do that.
Yes, let's do that.
You're a grown cat now. Can't you just put all that stuff behind you, stare that adorable, I mean terrifying pickle in the eye and say, "You don't scare me. Now, I'm gonna go rescue my pet lizard from the enchanted haberdashery." Or, whatever happens in the play. I haven't seen it.
I tried.
Yeah.
For years, I visited doctors, charlatans, mystics. All failed. You cannot just wave a little vegan blighter doll in my face and go wooga wooga wooga. And not only because everyone knows the real noise the vegan blighter makes is flim flim flim.
Okay.
You're a grown cat.
I tried.
You should try to relax a little. It's just a play. I'm sure you'll memorize your lines in time.
I don't have time to relax. This performance must be perfect.
A few mistakes are understandable. People can be pretty forgiving. I was shepherd number 3 in a school
Shepherd
play
number
once.
3.
I tripped over someone else's costume and knocked down the whole scary forest, but still got a gold star.
I don't care what other people think. It's my family I'm worried about.
Oh, are they big theater fans?
Ha! The very opposite. The McTheridons are not a cultured group.
They don't approve of your career?
They do not, and I do not approve of them. If this performance doesn't go well, they'll be sure to find out, and then I'll have to endure more sermons about why I should have just gone into the family business.
What's the family business?
If I may ask.
Yeah.
Being very rich and very abnormal.
Abnormal, like funny haircuts? Or what, The cat gave a huge resigned sigh, looking up at the ceiling as if hoping a lightning bolt might fall through it and incinerate him.
Abnormal as in a perpetual embarrassment to me. My father, for example, he goes for walks in the city parks.
Oh, that old chestnut.
Okay.
Dresses up as a gardener and walks around, cutting the tops off of flowers and people's hats with equal abandon. If he's spotted, he giggles and runs away, yelling, "Climble, clamble, I'm on a ramble!"
Okay.
Actress has a shop where she waits for some unsuspecting member of the public to walk in, then gets them to participate in a fake murder scene made with marionettes. She even does voices for them. And
Okay.
well, the less said about him, the better.
Whoa. And they wanted you to do that? To be a rich weirdo?
I refused. I wanted to be an actor, to make people applaud, not scoff, when they hear the name Magtheridon.
Magtheridon.
I'd say that you succeeded.
I will have succeeded when I speak the final words of Mlem on this very stage.
Okay.
All right, good luck with your rehearsing, Tybalt.
Oh, shit. Continue.
How does this make you feel?
Quite uncomfortable. Please remove it.
Okay.
The owner of the book. I'm back. Are you aware that there's a giant pickle on the stage outside?
A pickle suit, Chaton. Although it smells of pickles more than I'm comfortable with. But that is budget cuts for you.
Do you really need that for your play?
Naturellement. Oscar is integral to Mlem. And this one, such talent. Have you seen his eyes? How they wibble about? If you poke him, the audience will be enraptured. Unable to look away as he sways to and fro upon the stage.
You know, I have noticed the eyes. They are really hypnotic. Perhaps you're onto something. I'll be on my way.
Fair travels, Chaton.
Is everything in Mlem horrible?
Oscar attends the...
Maybe.
Would you like some milk?
That'll just waste it.
Oh. Well, we got a blanket. We use on him.
This is the blanket that was covering Oscar.
Get that away from me. It still reeks of him.
That does not need to be covered up.
Okay. Maybe we can use the blanket on him.
I don't think that needs a blanket.
Maybe not. Maybe they want this.
I got this honey milk from a vending machine.
Oh, you shouldn't drink that processed stuff, customer. We have a selection of farm fresh honey milk sitting over there.
Next to the heater?
Indeed, to keep the milk deliciously tepid. Purr.
Okay then.
That needs neither honey. This is a very famous blanket, Meowie. Perhaps you'd like it for your museum.
How thrilling, customer! But no, I'm already wonderfully warmed up by your mere presence in my shop. Purr.
I don't think.
Okay.
No mention of this title on the poster. No mention. I could stick this to the wall, but I'm guessing not a lot of cats pass through here. I need to reach more people.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not really where I can stick that up here.
I don't think that thing has any money to spend. Definitely. That won't promote Meowie's.
Yeah,
The
poster.
promotional material Meowie gave me. I don't think that thing has.
Alright. Okay. I have a recipe called paint stripper in my book. Okay.
My one research books to help me. If you enjoyed this book, try the prequel, 8 Great Plates of Dates. It's written. Yeah, still no. Oh, how about that? I'm pretty. When the third.
Okay. Oh.
Part of me just wants to kick back and try out all of these, but someone needs to do
Something
the work.
oily, something sweet, something angry, something neat. Okay. Kinda stuck. There's nothing at the police HQ, it seems. Can't seem to do anything at Meowie yet. Seem to be done there. Can't get anywhere with the establishment until I get rid of... The office is no good, and I got a feeling... Alright, how do we get rid of Duncan? Let's look this up. We gone past we gone past that. How do we get rid of Duncan? Oh. Gotta use the book on him? Okay. One of the few things I didn't try to do.
It's not a magic book. I need to read it to see how to make the recipes.
Oh. Maybe not. Oh, we need to get permission to open the post box. Okay.
Hey, Duncan. Go on. Shoo. Please.
Preppy John!
No, really. See, there's a giant, a cookie suit coming this way. No, if you don't leave, he'll dip in you and he'll soak up all your milk. Oh. The cat said nothing for once, but looked at me with a flat expression. Okay. Judged by a crazy cat in a milk suit. I tried. What are you even doing here? This area's not even busy. Who are you selling to? The cat turned to look up at the building sign, then back at me.
Lappity jerk! Don't come back!
I don't know what that means. Do you want to eat the sign? Hug it? You want to kidnap it to make some sort of monstrous sign bride?
Katootie.
I'll kid your tootie. Hey, Duncan. Oh, hey, Duncan, is that an ice cream van I hear? Oh, why not run down the road and check? And if it isn't, no need to come back.
Asphalt crew.
Duncan, I've just gotten word that Porky Pete's has a special on for all dairy sales cats. Buy one, get 28 free. Better go before they're sold out.
Orgley, Hust.
Oakley Hust.
Not interested, huh? Oh no, Duncan, the milk thieves are coming. You save your milky goodness and run away, flee.
Uppers Bajingi.
Okay, this isn't going anywhere. I'm sorry. Hello? Are you still there?
No, I've escaped via a secret tunnel that I failed to use until now for no good reason. What do you want?
I'm not getting anywhere with Duncan. Sometimes it seems like he understands me, but he never says anything sensible.
Cross-latched. Whisper hump.
Yes, I know. If it was as straightforward as just asking, don't you think I'd have gotten rid of him by now?
Well, can I just ask you some questions about Edgar through the door?
Stand here and be interrogated through a door? Like a farmer? Absolutely
What's about being a
not.
farmer?
Here at the establishment,
There's nothing
our
wrong with being a
standards
farmer.
are inviolable.
You care a lot
Inviolable?
about your
Invaluable.
image, huh? I bet you just loathe it if something were to happen to it.
What are you saying?
I think I'll put an advert in the newspaper. Yeah, more people need to know about your snooty little club, definitely. But the establishment, such a generic name. I think what people really want to visit is Celestine's Fun Farm.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, we
Bring
would.
the whole family, especially your dirty children. Touch everything. Free face painting.
No, enough. Fine, Nutter Butter. We ordered a book to try to communicate with Duncan.
Oh.
Maybe it's arrived.
There. See, that wasn't so hard.
It's
I
this
would not
book
crow
we need.
just yet, Nutter Butter. I ordered it with extra secure packaging.
All right. Let me see if I can resolve your Duncan situation. Oh, packaged with ultra dense paper for your convenience. Oh, yes. You're all mine, little package.
Oh, he likes little packages. Oh my. No. Oh.
Oh, you're mine now, little package.
Maybe we can...
Ouch! That doesn't need the whip hook.
Maybe we can use it on Duncan.
Yeah, I'd rather just open the package. You know, Ramon, it's the small things that make me love my job. That's crazy talk. Understanding babies, politicians, and very confused people. Let's see if this works.
Ergo flurgo burgo durgle.
Lapadoo. Sing it. Dar. That didn't mean anything to him. Let's see if this works. Sing it. Lapadoo. Dar. That didn't mean anything to him. Let's see if the... Dar.
Okay.
Didn't mean anything to him.
So we need to do...
Let's see if this works.
So we need to do a combination... Oh no. You... How many combinations?
Emma. Yon. Barnyar. That didn't mean anything to him.
Okay, it's definitely we have to do, I guess, in a combination of the three somehow.
Let's see if this works. Keptoki. Voila. Chumga.
Mackety jumpstop Vimina.
Those words are in here. Okay. That translates to milk thirsty kitty. What?
Mackety jumpstop Vimina. Mackety jumpstop Vimina.
Okay.
So you want to sell milk to the cats inside because you think that's a thirsty cat on the sign? I'm sorry to tell you, Duncan, but that's not thirst. I don't know. It's entitlement or money or something?
Perspex holiday!
Perspex holiday.
Duncan, check this out.
Just advance 'em.
So that didn't get rid of him.
He thinks the sign means there's thirsty cats inside. I don't know. Hello? Are you still there? I know why Duncan wants to enter.
So do I. He's crazy.
No, well, I mean, yes, maybe a little, but that's not why. It's your sign. He thinks it means there are thirsty cats inside, and he wants to sell them milk.
Milk? As in, from a carton? Preposterous! No, our patrons don't drink anything that takes fewer than 10 years to mature in oak barrels.
But he doesn't know that. I think if you turn the sign off, he'll lose interest and just wander away.
Cuckoo Wackerhauser!
I refuse!
But I just told you how to get rid of him.
That sign has not once been turned off since we first opened our doors. It is a symbol
for fuck's
to our
sake.
patrons and this entire agitated city of our unshakable reliability. Find another way.
I found a package in your post box.
Yes, I know. I could hear you fumbling around outside like a drunken moose. Don't damage the book. I want it back in pristine condition.
If you turn your sign off, Duncan will leave.
The establishment will not go dark for a mangy cat in a leaking milk suit. If that's what it takes, I will simply wait him out. Even if it takes all night.
All right. Let me see if I...
Let's talk to him again. What? I think I just confused the game.
I'm sorry, sir. I just don't understand you. Good
Yeah,
luck
I kind of
with
confused the
whole
game there for a
milk
second.
thing, though. Duncan, you're wasting your time. Nobody in there wants the milk you're selling. Best be on your way and try to find actual customers.
Mackety, Chum Stop, Femina. Mackety, Jump Stop, Femina.
Okay, this isn't good. Duncan, check this out.
Just advance 'em.
Well, there's the sign, but there's no switches or buttons up here to control it. It can stay open, I guess. An open vent. Can't reach that vent from here. Hello again. It's me, Cuddles.
Hello, friend.
I guess.
Maybe. Oh, would you stop trying to... Yeah.
That doesn't deserve the whip hook.
Oh, maybe the blanket.
This will hide it, and what Celestine doesn't know won't
There
hurt
we
his
go.
snooty upturned nose. Oh, well, there we go. All sorted. Now Duncan
Oh.
Is that smoke? Oh, yikes! Fire! Oh, I can't whistle.
Yeah.
Nothing to see here. There are no thirsty kitties inside. See? The sign is on fire. Off. I mean off. The sign is off.
Blowpeck nasal.
I don't have time to go through the whole book again, so, Hoopy, drop Saggles. Moopy. Does that mean anything?
Snaggly sniffle.
Snaggly sniffle. Okay.
Sniffle.
There you go. He's fucked off.
Ramon, what do you think has to happen to a cat for them to end up like that?
A lot of things I got a
Got someone
feeling.
to look out
Possibly
for.
meh.
Hello? Are you still there? Okay. Duncan is gone. Can I please come in now?
How on earth did you manage that? Did you turn off the sign? I told you we don't turn off the sign.
No, the sign is still on, technically. I guess
Technically.
I'm simply charming enough to persuade him to leave.
Why do I smell smoke?
Do you? Weird. Someone must be having a barbecue. Anyway, Duncan's gone. The sign is 100% still on. And so let's talk about Edgar.
Very well. You tiresome cat. You may enter.
I had thought Tybalt just about the fanciest cat I'd ever seen, but I had to revise that judgment after seeing Celestine. This cat had a waistcoat and a pocket watch. I could only hope that whatever fancy accent he doubtless spoke would be intelligible to peasants like me. Wowee, fancy place you got here.
Yes, I imagine this is quite a fresh experience for you, being surrounded by such excellence.
Nah, it's
I've been in the
kinda
VIP
garish.
area at Porky Beach quite a few times, so I know a thing or two about class. You should consider putting up a painting of a dancing bear. Adds a ton of class.
I will take that under advisement. Conscience demands that I thank you for getting rid of Duncan.
Sure, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, back-scratching claws are available on request, but you will be required to scratch your own back with it. And
Yeah.
I'll take my book back now, if you don't mind. If I find so much as a single claw scratch on it, well, you can expect a bill.
I guess we should talk. Alright, let's lick him first.
Do your two sides taste different, like strawberry and chocolate ice cream in one tub?
What?
Nothing. Can I lick you? Never mind. Just forget I said it. So, what's all this for? The cat blinked at me so fast, I thought his glasses might slip off his nose.
What is it for?
Well, with all the pools of water and the steam in the air, I'm guessing laundromat.
No, your lack of culture is astounding. This is a bathhouse.
Oh, I didn't know we had any of those in this city. How exotic. So cats come here to sit in water voluntarily.
Well, unlike you, clearly, not all cats wish to lick themselves for hours a day. Some find it very relaxing to unwind in a warm bath. We also act as a neutral location for certain types to meet.
Certain type? Like the Montamues you're on
Like
such
to
good
Netflix
terms
and
with?
chill?
And others. The establishment is neutral ground. Here, we are all merely cats, even the criminals that pervade our city. Outside allegiances must be left at the door, along with any weapons. Claws are sheathed, and the sharpest things thrown are words. The crime families have been meeting here peacefully for years to discuss points of shared interest.
And the police force doesn't know? The vast eye roll motion turned the cat's eyes white for a moment.
Of course they know. They even visit now and then. Perhaps they think to get an idea of what's going on with all their favorite families. I like to think of it as a police cat's soap opera, but there are no criminals inside our walls, just cats, relaxing.
Do you
So,
know anything about Duncan's history? He's clearly not all there.
Well, I know nothing about where he came from. He started appearing a year or two ago, but he was at least somewhat lucid then. I could shoo him away with a loud yell. He's become entirely senseless since then. Nothing penetrates his
I think too
skull
much
anymore.
meth.
He just stands around, blabbering nonsense.
Well, he's selling milk for someone. Perhaps if we can find out.
I'm sorry. Did something I say give you the impression that I am up for joining an impromptu ragtag band of plucky true crime fans to solve low-effort mysteries in and around the city, armed with a spiral notebook and no prior law enforcement experience? No, there is no we. There is only Cuddles.
And
Ramon.
I found your card on Edgar's body. That implies to me that he was planning to pay you a visit, or already had.
Yes, he was here. Sauntered in last night, cocky as a prince. A first-time visit for him, but of course I knew who he was. I made one of our private rooms available to him. He was surprisingly polite, up until he dashed out with no warning a short while later and never returned.
He was here yesterday. That must have only been hours before he died. What did he do? Did he speak to anyone? Did he say anything? I'll need immediate access to the room he used.
Did he have a massage with a happy ending?
To his chest, as if I'd asked him for his firstborn.
Certainly not.
Celestine, this is important. A cat is dead.
And I imagine he'll remain that way indefinitely. Nutter Butter, you are here as a guest, solely at my discretion. If you annoy me, I will toss you out of here faster than you can say, do you serve a continental breakfast? Which we do not.
I just want answers. That's all.
Be
So
that
you
as
don't
it
serve
may,
breakfast.
the room in
Boo.
question is being used by someone already, an actual member. He's had a difficult day, and I won't have you disturbing him.
Celestine, I promise I will do my best to be quiet and not annoy you or anyone else. Just tell me, did Edgar meet with anyone? Keep their identity a secret if you must, but did he?
No. He arrived alone and left alone a short while later in a rush, as I said. Perhaps he forgot something.
In a rush? Might he have left any items behind?
If he did, he would have placed them in his personal locker, but the locks to those are given directly to new members, and each is unique. Even I cannot unlock them.
I'll need a list of the people who were here last night, please.
Certainly. Shall I scent the list with rosewater for you? Perhaps add some glitter?
Oh god, not body glitter.
That was sarcasm. I am not going to divulge any information about our clients, Nutter Butter. Discretion is our motto.
Really? It's not on your business card or your sign.
Thus proving just how discreet we are.
I am investigating a murder on the authority of the chief of police. Let me through, please.
Very impressive credentials. Capital letters and all, I don't doubt. Unfortunately for you, the only sort of credential I respect is the one I grant, and the one that you, as a guest, do not possess.
Okay, that's all for now.
Miss, you may speak to me, or wander the atrium listlessly like a sad paper bag atop a gentle breeze, but that is all.
Never. Oh, this is supposed to be Nukina, the patron cat of scoliosis. Odd place to see a picture of her. I mean, I know it's just a mural, but it'd still feel weird licking a lady on a wall. They've I've not been totally successful at hiding those metal detectors. It rather clashes with the decor. Completely clean and flavorless.
Halt! Non-members are not permitted to wander about freely. This is not an amusement park for you to sample at your leisure.
Can we use the business card then, maybe?
I found this card on Edgar's body. It led me here.
He took one of our business cards on his first and final visit.
Want some milk?
He won't be interested in that.
Are you sure? He might be.
I invented this recently. It's gonna be a huge success.
Is that a...
A what?
Never mind. I see you have an interesting personal life.
Whips, chains, and oil.
This is Mini Oscar, and
Yes, I know who Oscar is. We have tickets for the upcoming production of Nem, assuming Duncan does not ruin that too.
Duncan.
this is a print of Bartholomew's paw. You've seen him before, so be honest. It's the same size as my paw, right?
You don't want me to be honest. You want a comforting lie.
Well, I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Would your patrons be interested in learning about the deep discounts available at Meowie's Emporium?
Nobody who shops at any sort of emporium is a member here.
You want a mood ring?
You're big on neutrality and security, right? You gotta get some of these. They change color based on your mood. You could force everyone to wear one.
How would that help anything?
Do you want this? No.
Do you know anything about this photograph?
Oh, how interesting. I remember that night. But my memories are not here for you to rifle through like records in a music store. Speak to Bartholomew if you want details.
Okay.
Have you ever seen a gentle cat in the desert?
Perhaps. But my private life is none of your concern.
Okay. Do you want to knit?
Do you have any patrons that deal in this stuff?
You push the limits of my patience when you so inelegantly probe about our private member list. Nutter butter. Do I need to inform her of what you're doing?
Huh? Who?
Inform who?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
These seeds were found on Edgar's body.
Oh, are you making a collection? Naturally. Horticulture is the only kind of culture I can imagine on you.
Is a cat named Larry a member here?
The membership roles of the establishment are strictly confidential. Please cease this line of questioning.
No, just to be clear here, I have an official badge. I'm not messing around.
You could be weighed down with 100 such badges, Nutter Butter, and it would avail you nothing.
Didn't really get any further.
Hey, the owner let me into the club, at last.
I'm glad to hear that, friend.
But now he won't let me go investigate the rooms without being a member. Can you help me out? Since you're in the private area? I think if you lift your arms, I can balance my feet on your paws and you could lower me down.
Oh dear. Is the owner being brusque?
He is. Do you know him well? Is he always like this?
Sometimes.
It's so annoying. He stands there, all tall and fancy with his spectacles, checking his pocket watch far more frequently than anyone needs to. And all he says when you explain your problem is how you're not a full member, so he doesn't care. Ugh.
Oh, he's not so bad. I'm probably biased after being married to him for 15 years.
Okay.
So it's quite high up here, and I think the distance may have caused you to mishear.
I
some
got
of
a
the
feeling he's
things
likely
I
the bottom in the
said.
relationship.
Relax, friend. Celestine's a wonderful cat, but he's had a difficult day. Our assistant, Edna, didn't show up for work, so we had to do twice the usual work. On top of that, we've been dieting all week. Oh, our reward was supposed to be a delicious dinner tonight, but Duncan showed up and wrecked that plan. So we're both a little tetchy. I'm sure if you come back when he's had time to rest and recover, you two will get along like a building on fire.
But I can't wait. Edgar Montague was here hours before he died, and I need to know why.
The Montague kid. Yeah, I heard about that. No wonder there was a buzz of activity here today. And you're the unlucky guy that got the case, hmm?
Can I ask you about him?
I'm not in the mood to field murder questions through a window, friend.
Can you help me get in then, please?
Could you speak to Celestine for me? It really is important that I investigate the areas Edgar was in.
I'm with Celestine on this one, friend. A dead mobster doesn't bother me. There's plenty more where he came from.
Listen, Bartholomew is not in a good headspace about all this. If I don't find out what happened, he's gonna start doing his own digging. Violently. And if he does, a place like this that depends on the illusion of civility from very uncivil cats, it won't last long. There was a languid splashing sound as a heavy body shifted about in the tub below.
Interesting point of view. Might happen, might not.
But it might.
True.
The splashing continued for a moment. So...
I'm sorry, friend, but no. I sympathize with your goals, I really do. But the establishment's rules are clear, and I won't break them for no reason. If you'd caught me on a day I wasn't dieting, maybe I'd feel more generous. But, alas...
Please help me get into the other rooms.
Sorry, friend. My grumbling stomach has left me grumpy and disinterested.
I guess I'm off.
Do you want the milk then, maybe?
Would this honey milk satiate you?
I'd much rather have something savory, friend.
They want something savory, okay. So I got a feeling we're gonna have to get the thing from Meowie's Emporium. Where do I place the posters? Huh. So I'm gonna need the thing from Meowie. Because I got a feeling that's the only thing that's kind of savory. Yeah, it's a food package. Okay. Where do we place the posters? Let's start the jingle.
I'm back.
This tinkle is excited.
Oh.
Okay, that's all.
Then I am.
So we gotta put the posters somewhere. But there. Yeah, how do we... Yeah, we received the promotional material. With... yeah. Historic clothing? Okay.
Hey, nice ass.
Hey, Vic! Never get to catch a stream of yours, though it's mostly the time zone. Yes, time zones can be a bitch, but how's you doing? How's you been doing? It's having fun? Yeah, though I'm a little bit stuck. Just a wee bit. Oh. Just watch out, the shoutouts don't seem to work particularly that well tonight.
Yeah, literally those fights get randomized too.
They like to freeze at the moment, I don't know why. Odd. I had to figure that out. But how's you been doing? Okay. Got some... Ooh! What kind of games? What games have you got in mind? Don't know that. Don't know that. Don't know that. Dreaming. Oh, I should sleep soon, sadly. While I watch you. Oh, nice one. Thank you, dude. What time is it in Australia? I think it's Australia that you're in. Fine body oil? Body oil. Oh, that's my bot. Don't look it up. It's almost 7. Have you not been to bed yet? That's very late if you're going to go to bed at 7 a.m. Alright. Need to do something. At least it's telling me we gotta do something with the establishment first. Oh, I don't want to lick it. God damn it.
This should slither down into the private spa room like a wet leather snake. Ugh. Ah, why did I say that?
A wet leather snake, eh? Don't think that did anything.
This should slither down into the private
Don't
spa
worry.
room like a wet
I
leather
nabbed her.
snake.
So,
Ugh.
okay.
Ah, why did I...
Enough about me. What's going on with this game? Is this a brand new one for you? Yes. Because my friend Jesse was saying about it. But I'm just a wee bit stuck trying to figure out where we need to go next. Because I think I've missed something, but I'm not quite sure what I've missed. Okay. That's what I've missed. Apparently, that's what we need to do with the old boot that I've had for God knows how long.
Oh, what have you got there, customer? Something historical?
Absolutely. This is a famous historical boot. The boot of Larry.
Did you suit Larry?
Oh, the very name fills me with awe. Tell me, customer. Tell me of Larry's boot.
Well, a long time ago, really long ago, you definitely won't know anything about the time it happened. Larry was an explorer. He discovered the
Larry
whole
was somewhat of an
peninsula that now
explorer,
Northampton
yes.
was later built on, and he was very famous for that reason.
I like your
definitely.
background reminds
He
you of a
lost
game.
his boot in
It's from a
some
different game, but you're
upset.
kind of in the
And
kind
it was
of
recently found
right
again.
time
Well,
period.
and this is it. So, yep. Hey, that's history.
That sounds like an ideal artifact for my museum customer. But I've never heard of this Larry.
Well,
You've never played
surely
Digitsu,
you've heard
Larry?
of every
Philistine.
famous cat explorer.
I definitely have. Their
Larry was a
illustrious
cat
names are
explorer. He did
engraved
like to
into my
find him
mind.
some pussy. I mean,
Steve,
what?
By the way, Ron Waffle, Gary Cheeseman, Eustace Meg Therodon, Billy the Pigeon. I know them all. History was my favorite subject in cat school.
Ah, but who discovered them? I'll tell you, Larry. He did that right after, whatever I said he did just now.
He did. Oh, what a wonderful item to add
Oh,
to my museum.
now I get it.
Customer Burr, I think that this has to be rewarded with a hypnotism kit.
Wait, did we get something? Did we not get anything?
Yowie, the exchange bin over there, is that related to your promotion?
It is not, customer. It is for the world-famous Meowie's Emporium Historical Artifact Exchange Program, which has been running uninterrupted for over 5 months.
Oh, so it's had good success.
None whatsoever, customer, Purr, which only makes its grand purposes even more necessary. Meow Meow Furrington has a rich and fascinating history. You, as a customer of rare insight, no doubt remember all the great moments from our past that we learned about in cat school.
Yes, just, remind me.
The Jam Wars, King Leopold the
The
Lion
Jam
Killer's
Wars? The
coronation,
what?
The opening of the 100th Porky Pete's. This city has seen it all over the centuries, Purr, but time
We gotta go to
comes like a
Porky's.
haircut.
You always need more? Or everyone can see.
God,
if you've
that's a
gone through
movie that
battle.
I've not seen in a long
The best
time.
ones are from a place
Oof.
halfway across the city that isn't open on weekends.
I'd
even
maybe
though
feel
you called and
old
they
for a
said they were
second.
open on weekends, but you got there and they were closed, so you had to drive all the way home again, right?
No, fleeting. We must capture it while we have the chance. And that chance is now, customer. Purr. I'm assembling artifacts from significant moments in our city's history, creating a collection for all to enjoy and learn from. Bring me items of historical value to enrich my
Oh,
museum,
okay.
and receive items from the exchange bin in return. Purr.
What do historical items look like, Meowie?
They could be anything, customer. Ancient weapons, rare cutlery, even mundane-seeming items of clothing. Actually, I have a lot of weapons and cutlery already, so clothing would be especially desirable.
Okay.
I asked you.
Oh, ever since
Oh,
the
that's
Tills
not
were
what I
only
want to
caused-
do. God damn it. I'll talk to you later.
Meowie.
You weird raccoon thing. Oh.
I should ask Meowie about this. And just like that, this cosmic power belongs to me.
Aha, there we go. Now we know someone who definitely could use some hypnosis.
If I
Who is definitely afraid of pickles.
Can I try to hypnotize you?
Whatever for?
To get over a pickle?
I'm bored.
No.
I can't just go around hypnotizing people without reason. Not after that disciplinary. Anyway, it seems like Tybalt needs to be inspired before he'll allow me to hypnotize him. How does this make you feel?
Quite uncomfortable. Please remove it.
You're a grown cat now. Can't you just put all that stuff behind you? Stare that adorable? I mean...
I tried. For years.
Alright, good luck.
Oh, can we lick it?
It doesn't look used, just old. I don't want to taste old velour.
Might taste like Zap Brannigan. Points to you if you know that reference. Oh, gonna live like an adventure game character for a day. Approaching stranger and throwing items. Pretty much that is adventure games. You click on it. You click on everything until it makes sense.
If I remember my
Or
late
not.
night television correctly, I need to use this hat on someone for it to do anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to use it to get.
Try.
Whatever. No.
I can't. Anyway, it seems like. Cuddles. What are you talking about?
Futurama, the past week. Oh, you've been going through it. I haven't actually watched the newer Futurama. I haven't actually got around to it yet. Though I should do at some point. I did like me some Futurama back in the day.
Diebold, I've got the opportunity of a lifetime for you. How would you like to become the face of a very
Up to season 6 so far.
by performing a short one-act play?
Okay, the old stuff.
The
God, the old movies, jeez.
Let me see. Captain Savings and his sidekick, Discount Boy, are summoned to the scene of a murder. The victim, high pasta prices. The killer, Meowie's Emporium. This is not material. This is low-effort dreck. Where is the drama, the intensity, the denouement?
Well, the prices were very high.
I wouldn't degrade my art by performing this inside a dumpster, let alone on stage. Not that it matters. That cucumber is still outside.
So, if the material was better and Tybalt wasn't afraid of Oscar anymore...
So I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe she might be able to help us. I don't think I've clicked on it with her yet.
Can you rework this script into something that's...
Oh, there we go.
Like this. I mean, like this, but...
I thought you might be able to distribute it.
That's a big ask, sir. This is
I like
bad.
that. You can make him lick near anything.
Captain Savings reached for the throwing stars of instantaneous discount, making the overpriced pasta yell, "No, no, not the throwing stars of instantaneous discount. That's not fair. We have no defense against them. Oh, no."
No, whoa.
Carries on for 3 more lines, and then it just says, "Insert pasta death noises."
Insert pasta death
If it's
noises.
sufficiently dramatic and intense. He's used to theater productions.
So
Pasta
stage
death
play.
noises. I wonder what the fuck
Alright.
that sounds like.
Any ideas for what direction to take it?
Maybe we can set it in space with explosions for drama. Oh, a discount explosions. And a surprise reveal for the main character. Like, well, have you ever read the Max Full Power books?
I see what
Max
you're
full
getting at.
power?
How about this?
Oh no. Oh no.
There you go, sir.
Ultraview, sister. It's perfect. Thanks, Tabby.
Okay. Squishy spaghetti. Alpha Betty? No, now got Red Dwarf on the mind. One things he can do without alphabety spaghetti. God. I have to go back to Red Dwarf at some point. God, that was a good comedy show.
Diebald, hey, I think you'll find this script much more to your liking.
Let's see. Personal sacrifice, dramatic third act reveal. Yes, yes, this is what I mean. This is art. I am eager to perform this, but not while the vegan blighter remains.
Now, can we hypnotize you?
Can I try to hypnotize you? I think I can cure you of your
There
fear.
we go.
Many doctors have tried hypnotism already. It didn't work. You may waste your time if you wish.
You will not fear the pickle.
Look into my eyes, Diebald. Ooh.
I've told you, this just doesn't work on... Yes. I smell licorice.
Well, that did the trick.
That sounds good. Oh, maybe I'll go get the thing now. We're going to become a pickle. Put on the suit.
Hello? If anyone cares, I'm just gonna borrow this for medical reasons.
We become a medical pickle. Hey, we become a pickle.
Why does this smell like a pickle? Ugh.
Oof. I guess the person who wore it last didn't shower. I'm guessing. It could smell worse, I'm sure.
Hey, Diebald, look at me. I'm green and not at all scary. Oh, definitely getting there. He's scared now, but I need to push him even more. Hey, Diebald, look at... Oh, definitely getting there. He's scared now, but I need to push him even more.
Maybe
Hey, Diebald, look. Big and small, huh? Huh? How does that make you feel?
Pickle dance?
Two vegan blighters? Eek! I'm not a bad kitten. Diebald will be a good boy. No ETs.
No
Almost
ETs.
there. I need to break through that last mental barrier. Oh, right. What was the right thing to say again? Oh. Phlegm, phlegm, phlegm.
What? Cuddles? What happened? Why are you dressed as Oscar?
Doesn't this suit frighten you, the vegan what's-it thing?
Why? No. Ha! You have no power over me, vegan blighter. Why was I ever afraid of you and your tiny plush minions?
Oscar suit, you have fulfilled your sacred duty.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should be afraid of
I
pickles.
need to get out of you because it's actually a lot scratchier
Though I do
in
like
here than
pickles.
I expected. Diebald, hey, I think you'll find...
Let's see. I shall perform it immediately. Quick, gather all the cats you can find.
Uh-oh.
Friends, Farringtons, cats of rare taste. Tonight you bear witness to a tale of drama, of anguish, and of triumph. Sponsored by Meowie's Emporium, written by Meowie, additional music by Kenneth. Journey with me into deep space and experience.
Hey, Star, how you doing? And thank you.
Star Admiral Max Fullpower stood on the bridge of his space destroyer, watching the prize ships of the decadent past.
How'd you doing today, Star?
On the ultra view before
I'm not doing too bad, thank you.
the stump that was all that remained of his right arm. The very arm he'd had to cut off with a space chainsaw.
Space chainsaw.
Space people of Bolognese Prime.
Bolognese Prime.
Space servitude to high space prices. He'd never asked to be a Star Admiral. It wasn't in his nature. He was just a
Okay.
highly capable, devastatingly attractive, well-shaven soldier with 50 space years of experience. Why had they
Damn, he's
chosen
old.
him? Combs,
Doing
he
good.
growled like a handsome bear. The comm officer turned to
Ooh,
look at him,
pretzels.
tears running down her cheeks.
I
So
do love me a
she
pretzel.
read his space letter, the one where he told her they could never be friends because he was married to his space work. Combs, open a channel. Tell them their prices fall today. Yes, sir, she said. But first I have to tell you, I'm your long-lost twin sister. I know, he replied, gritting his teeth. He was just cool like that. I've always known. And, she added, your father is alive. He didn't die in the price wars.
Well, it's a good thing they
He
did
survived
smash
and
then.
fought to establish
That would have
a
been
new utopia
incest.
for low prices on Planet Meowie's Emporium. 14 Procyon Road, open 9 to 5. But, he gasped like a handsome bear with mild asthma. How can you be sure? Because, she said, taking off her mask, I'm him.
Oh, that would have been even worse.
Bellowed. The discount torpedoes shot forth, ready to reduce any and all high prices to remarkably affordable levels, with laybys accepted. Planet Meowie's Emporium had won again. Or had it? Yes, it had.
Yes, it had.
Bravo! Incredible performance! I gasped. I cried. Oh, I did both at once, which was somewhat confusing.
Thank you, Cuddles. I finally feel ready to take on the challenge of Mlem. Will you
Mlem.
accept this commemorative Mlem mug as a token of my appreciation?
Okay.
Oh, thanks. It looks very muggy. If that doesn't get the word out about Meowie's shop, nothing will. I should go and give him the good news.
Okay.
This cup looks so hideous, I'm immediately disinclined to drink anything it contains.
Can we lick the mug?
Mom always said, don't lick ugly. She meant Oogly, the kid next door, but I think it applies here too.
Don't lick ugly. You know, ugly people need to be licked too. You know? I got a feeling we gotta make that cocktail. I got a feeling. Is it in our drawer? Yeah. Use this with our
That's a
mug.
start, but I need to make sure I'm adding the ingredients in the right order.
Oh, okay. It's a different story though. Oof. Is your feeding that tonight? Is it going to be a good night? I hope so.
A collection of recipes for alcoholic drinks. The paint stripper sounds pretty interesting.
Something oily, something sweet. We have the something sweet. I'm not sure we have anything angry though. Something neat we already have, which is the neat booze. So we need something oily. What was the other things we need?
Part of me just wants to kick back and try out all of these, but someone needs to do the work.
We
It doesn't look too bad on my finger, but it's not changing color. I could scoop some up, but why?
Oh. Well, we got something... Well, we got something sweet. I guess we're gonna need something to make angry? The only person that I know is potentially that really angry is the boss cat person. Maybe Tinkles? Tinkles angry?
You won't be interested in that.
Yeah, we can combine items.
I'm
Oh.
okay.
Then I imagine.
Huh.
If I shake... This is...
Yes, I know it's sweet.
Oiling that up preemptively would ruin it for any actual drinks I might need to put in it later.
Okay. So, something oily. The only place I can... Something oily. Something oily. I got a feeling something oily is going to be at this place. We can't get in. Oh no, we can we gotta go to Meowie because we did the task.
I asked one of the performers at Le Boule de Poix to do a recital of your material. It was extremely popular. I think you'll start seeing a lot more business very soon.
I think that...
You are not only correct, but right. Purr. In fact, I have just ushered the final excited consumer back onto the street. Purchases in hand. Meowie's is now almost entirely out of stock, and it is thanks to you. You are more than worthy of this promotional prize, customer. Take it with the blessing
there we
of
go.
the entire Meowie's family, and a very special thank you from Meowie himself, which is me. Purr.
The ultra-wrapped gift basket. Oh, hello, wrapped.
Lots of snacks for us.
It is stuffed to the brim.
So we got a snack back at the office. Her name's Tabby.
Fish-flavored hamburgers.
Or the snack back at the theater.
Strange
The
balls
French
of loot
snack.
that someone fished out from under the bed. Milk tart, roast puffin wings, and
Ooh.
200 meters of yarn.
200 meters?
Simply incredible. Now, yeah, gonna hang on to this.
That's
until I've got
quite
time
that's
to
quite
properly
lengthy amount of yarn.
indulge.
Lick the basket.
Oh, cellophane, you're so smooth.
Can we
The
open
food
it?
is- I really want to claw this open in a frenzy of cellophane scraps and purring right now, but then all the food will fall out.
Oh.
I can open this later when I'm alone.
Oh my. I think he's going to fuck the cellophane. He's got a fetish. But I feel... because the guy in the bath was kind of hangry. Take this. And we're gonna put...
That doesn't want this food, I'm sure. can open this later.
No, I don't want to open it.
I happen to be in possession of a basket full of really nice food. I think it's more than enough to make up for the dinner you missed and your diet.
Oh, that smell is... But I can't grant you membership just for some food, no matter how delicious it...
There's an entire jar of roast puffin wings.
Did you say roast puffin wings? Oh, the Tastemaster ones? Ooh.
The very same, with cherry sauce and melted cheese on top.
Oh.
Curry sauce and cheese. I'm not so sure on that one.
All right. Lower the basket and you can have my membership card. But don't tell Celestine that I broke my diet.
He even makes you have a membership card?
He's a stickler for the rules. I don't mind. It makes him happy, but never mind that now. Just lower the food.
Oh, there we go. Okay then. Maybe, okay, well, we got the card anyway.
This should slip.
Yeah. We've heard all that before. To lick the card.
Oh, wow, lemongrass. It's infused with taste. They did it. The Mad Cats actually did it.
Mad Cats? They just make crummy controllers back in the day. Points to those who know that reference. I'm thinking Star might.
I found my membership card.
Where did you get that? Now, I remember every single person I've issued one of those cards to, not about
Mad Cats, lickable control.
Definitely not one of them.
Mad Cats. Controllers are broken in like 5 seconds.
You can only get access with a membership card. And here's my card. See? It says so, right there. Member.
I also noticed that it says Humboldt.
Yeah, that's my middle name. Cuddles Humboldt Nutterbutter the third.
Esquire.
After all, you never said it had to be my card.
That's actually kind of true. Technically correct.
The best sort of correct.
Fine. You may have access to the member areas, but only for tonight. You may not move any items between my rooms, and you may only take what is on your person into the changing rooms. You must wear the correct dress code at all times. You may use locker number 9 for your effects.
The cat smirked triumphantly.
Locker 9 is the one closest to the urinals.
Oh, so it's going to have the pea spray.
Unnecessary.
Enjoy your visit, Nutterbutter. One more thing.
It's going to be covered in pea droplets.
The establishment treats any member, even a temporary one, poorly. Please take this gift bag. Ugh, I recommend making generous use of its contents. Soon.
And we open it.
Oh, free goodies.
Scented oil.
Some scented oil.
Something oily.
Right. Neat. I'll keep that. And wait, is that all? Nothing else? Why was this in a bag by itself? A mug full of oil. Yummy.
Yummy oil.
You're big on neutrality and security, right? You gotta get some of these. They change color based on your mood. You could force everyone to wear one.
How would that help anything?
Okay, so you're not angry.
Must I repeat the rules, Nutterbutter? No grimy street clothes in the private rooms. If you want to go in, you need to be dressed appropriately.
And how do we do that? Oh, changing rooms.
I could walk all the way over there to get changed, or I could just get changed here.
Okay.
Better pack all my inventory items in here. I feel ridiculous.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'm off. Quietly open this up there.
Yeah, but what are we gonna...
What are you doing there?
Oh, I just need some fresh air. I'm mildly allergic to steam.
Okay, so we need to put something on the hook.
I'm here, in person. Hello. How's your window, sir? Remember that?
Hello, friend.
I couldn't help but notice your tattoos. Do they mean something?
These? Oh, yes. These are my graduation tattoos.
Oh, wow. You got all that to celebrate graduation?
Not to celebrate, no. As proof of it. I studied overseas for many years training to be a professional basher. When you graduate, instead of a certificate, you receive these tattoos. It lets others know what you
Professional
can do,
smasher?
and
I mean, oh my.
leave you alone.
That's really interesting. A basher? I met a crusher the other day, but he wore a suit, so I couldn't see his arms. Wonder if he also has tattoos.
Do you mean Tin Vankoyanta? He is a good crusher, but crushing is the path for those without the strength of will to be bashers. True, bashing comes from a place of control and understanding. When you bash, you do not simply hit something. You let it hit you back. You feel it in your soul. Otherwise,
All the smashing.
you're no better than a smoosher.
Oh.
The community
So
of
bad about
melee
being a
combatants
smasher
sounds
or a
far more
smoosher.
complex than I ever imagined.
Just don't listen to the pro-smooshing propaganda. Smooshers are charlatans. They couldn't smoosh a paper bag.
Thanks for lending me your membership card, but it seems it was for nothing. Edgar's locker is locked, and without the key, not even Celestine can open it apparently. Or is he lying about that?
No, he's right. Each member is issued a unique lock and key that is
Smasher is a
never
different thing.
duplicated.
He had no key on his body, though.
Definitely
so
was a smasher
either
back in
someone
my
took it,
university
or he
days. I
didn't
mean,
have
what?
it on him at the time. Do your clients ever leave their keys here?
I'm not going to divulge all of our secrets just because you fed me, friend. Discretion is our motto.
Well, if I can't figure out what's in there, your motto might have to change to "We'll beat cats up for food," because your clients will be too busy gunning one another down in the streets to have time to relax here.
Yes, you mentioned that possibility earlier. I'm curious, friend. Why so much effort for this kid? Did you know him?
I had no idea he existed before the chief pulled me into this case. But the police won't touch things because of who he was, so I feel that I have to.
Why? He was just another criminal who paid for his mistakes, was he not?
Maybe I'll know for sure when I've unraveled this whole thing. For now, my active investigation is keeping Bartholomew from hunting down anyone he feels is responsible. The city has enough problems. We need to put in the work if we want it to get better. Nobody will do it for us.
Interesting. He said a similar thing.
Ooh,
Edgar. Last night.
Oh, was you smashing with Edgar?
You spoke to him when he was here? What did he say? Please, I need to know.
Not much. He was in a rush to leave, which I thought was rude since he'd only just arrived. He said he'd lost something and he had to go fetch it, but he would be back. But he asked me to keep something for him.
Oh?
Please say it was his key.
His key, yes. And that was strange, because if he was just going to fetch something, he should have just taken it
So
with
that's
him.
what I'm gonna need
But
the
there was
hook
something
for.
in his expression, so I pressed him a little. He looked really worried, like he was being hunted. But all he told me was that he was just trying to change things in the city, and that nobody else could do it, only him. He forced his key on me and said it was just in case, and left, and never came back.
I need the key.
Humboldt, I need you to give me that key. I have to know what Edgar put in his locker.
Oh, Celestine won't like it if I...
Celestine doesn't like anything except maintaining the status quo with all his annoying rules. I'm sorry, I know he's your husband, but he doesn't care what happened to Edgar. But you do, Humboldt. Whatever Edgar was trying to do, he seemed to know it had put him in danger, and he was clearly right. He left that key with you to keep something safe. Whatever it is, I'll bet it's why he was killed. And that means I need to get my paws on it to figure out how to solve this case.
I can't just give it to you, friend. We have rules.
A trade, then. Like before, I bring you something, and hey, maybe when I get back, I just happen to find the key that Edgar, dropped. He was the only one who could do whatever he was going to do. Well,
So I didn't expect to hear that. So that's actually really cool that they added same-sex relationship in this game.
Only with that key.
Well, I do feel quite full after that meal, and this tub is warm. Perhaps if I had something to make me even more relaxed, I might doze off and drop anything I'm holding.
Oh, wink, wink.
And if someone were to pick up whatever I dropped...
Wink, wink.
Wink,
Repeatedly
wink.
saying wink, wink out loud is rather ruining the effect, friend. Regardless, you're not going to be able to just walk out with it. There are metal detectors on all the doors.
Oh, we get through that. Already figured that out.
Humboldt, I need... What's the deal to get Edgar's key again?
If I was made even more relaxed, I might doze off and drop what I'm holding.
Oh, was he the guy outside? Yes, that's his husband.
I guess I'm...
Oh. He needs something to make him more relaxed. Yeah, this is his husband right here.
How bored does a cat have to be for them to decide that this is how they'll start spending their casual time? Maybe I can... no, or I could... no, there's nowhere to put anything in this outfit. I could walk all
Makes it even funnier
the way
that
over there to get changed, or I could just get changed here.
his husband's a... He seems like a nice dude. Also, I'm not seeing any urinals. He said the thing was right by the urinal. I'm not seeing any urinals. Nah.
That feels much better. Briefcase time again.
I got a feeling we gotta sneak the oil in.
don't personally want to use it, but it looks expensive. Might find a use elsewhere.
Can we lick it?
I don't want this oil anywhere near my tongue. It's all glistening. Why would I do... No. This should slither down into the private spa.
I got a feeling I gotta use the body oil, but how?
Yeah, my stuff needs to go in the lot.
Oh. Clicked on the wrong thing. Clicked on the wrong thing. Clicked on the wrong thing. God damn it. So maybe we don't need it for that. We need to make the mood ring. No, because we can't do it with that guy. Oh, one thing we can do though.
Discover new vistas. Discover new depths. Discover yourself. Could I roll my eyes more? He makes me so mad.
There we go. That sadly I should probably get some rest now, but thanks so much for the stream. It was nice to see you, dude. Hopefully I get to see you stream again sometime soon. But thank you for dropping
makes
in.
Me so mad. Surprised the mood ring doesn't pick it up. Alfonso.
Really?
Let Alfonso Gibraltar whisk you away on the gossamer wings of his imagination. Okay, Alfonso, we all get it. You own a thesaurus. Well done. Take a journey through history, blah, blah, blah. Revisit your life, yada, yada. Reinvent your understanding. What does this even mean? Experience a once-in-a-lifetime event that will leave you transformed into the ultimate
Maybe I've got to
version
do
of
it
yourself.
multiple times.
Is this a play or a self-help seminar? A poster of Alfonso's one-cat show. He makes me so mad.
But the mood ring's not doing anything.
That doesn't seem to change color when I wear it. Yeah, my fur is too manly and thick. Oh, man cat. One night with Alpha, I'd pay for... Discover new vista. Let Alpha take a journey. Experience. One night I'd discover. Let take a journey. Experience. A poster of Alfonso's one cat.
Doesn't seem to be changing though.
Alfonso makes me so mad. Surprised the mood ring doesn't pick it up. Alphonse. That doesn't need a...
Because I need to make it mad.
That doesn't need a mood ring. I can't... That doesn't need a mood ring. Doesn't even need a mood. Do you, random... I can't read...
Why isn't the mood ring working? That's weird. Why isn't... Oh. Okay. How did I need to lick it first?
Hey, this turned red. I guess my mood changed.
Oh.
Makes me so angry. A collection of recipes.
Something sweet.
Oh no, the honey's mixing with the oil, but the milk's just floating on top. That's disgusting.
Alright.
There's probably a metaphor in this about letting your anger dissolve away or something.
Yeah, I need to go back to his office and get the booze, because that's going to be neat. I'm just going to get some booze.
Your time has come, Billy. Hey, let's see if you can bring order to this disgusting mess. I mean, I guess that smells marginally better, but I'm definitely not drinking that.
Now I've got a feeling I need the puddle of water. Think it's a puddle of water?
Grandma Nutterbutter gave me that book when I graduated. I think she just wanted
A
someone else
touch
to
of
start making her
moonlight.
cocktails.
Yeah, the water. Because we've got the moon right here. Oof.
The mixture changed color, darkening from a loud but only tipsy red to a deep sloshed and smashing a bottle open on the
Smashing.
bar purple.
Smashing, darling, smashing.
And now it smells like a truck stop. I guess the moral of the story is, if you're offered a drink in Karsten, turn it down.
Okay. Maybe now that's what I need to do.
That doesn't need its paint stripped. Anything I add to this?
Maybe I gotta do that near Meowie?
Paint stripper, huh? Time to put that to the test.
Ah.
Ramon, I think I found something on the wall outside Meowie's shop. The same symbol that was on the bag of nip I found on Edgar. I think Cosmo's been a naughty kitten.
Talk to Cosmo.
I don't suppose you know anything about the Oricatos on the wall outside.
What? How did you? Oh, that's not there anymore.
Cosmo, I got news for you, bud. Slapping a poster over something doesn't make it vanish, especially a symbol used to subtly advertise drug sales. Which makes me think, gosh, if I was selling illegal drugs, I might put a symbol like that outside to let people know where they could buy some.
No way. okay. I'm out of that life, I swear. I told him.
Told whom? Cosmo, you're not the only one afraid of criminal cats. I've got Bartholomew Montemue on my back. I see you know the name.
Whoa. Bartholomew sent you? Please don't kill me. Please
Oh
don't
shit.
kill me.
Have a wonderful stream. Have a great day. An awesome night.
Customer? Cosmo?
Aw,
Everything
thank you,
all right over
dude.
there?
Hope to catch you
There is,
again
Yowie.
soon.
What's that, Cosmo? You got the city's widest selection of cat kiss medallions at prices so low they're doing the limbo? Wow, I'm thrilled. Just tell me more, but in a much calmer and lower tone of voice, all right, Cosmo?
Thanks.
Oh, please, I don't want to die.
I'm not.
I don't want to
Cosmo,
die.
Tell me what you know. I promise I won't tell anyone that we spoke. I want the truth, but I want all of it.
Okay.
Okay. Why are you scared of
I
Montemu's?
assume you've also had a run-in with the Montemues.
A cat came in one night months ago and Meowie wasn't here, okay? I thought he was a customer, but then he started talking. He said his name was Edgar Montemue. The way he spoke, the look in his eyes, he scared me, guy. I was really frightened of him and his eyes.
I've met his father. I think I understand.
He was so angry. Said that I sold his friend some nip that killed him. Said that if I didn't stop, he'd make sure nobody ever saw me again.
Did you sell Nip to his friend? I mean,
Yeah, but like you can't die from nip, guy. Must have been something else he took. I don't know.
which you also sold him, I'm assuming.
I wasn't his boss, all right? I just sold him what he asked for, a little nip, little cash. It's all right. And I stopped after Edgar's business. Business? I stopped after Edgar's visit, I swear. I covered up the orocatos. I told everyone to stop coming here. I said, you guys, stop it. Stop coming here. And I never sold another bag of nothing to no one, man.
You practically shut down when I showed you the seeds. Why?
I don't know where you got this guy, but that's what they make fluff from. You shouldn't be carrying those around.
What's fluff?
Fluff.
Oh, guy, fluff is like super nip. Kinda, not really, but like way more addictive, much more, way bigger high. But man, it does bad stuff to you. It does bad stuff to you.
Oh, but you sold it anyway, right? Because that's not your problem.
I'm sorry that I had to do bad things to make a living, guy. Fluff sells for a lot more than nip, and I needed it to make food and rent, pay for my cable bill that I have. Next time, I'll just starve on the streets. How about that?
Sounds fun to me.
Okay, but why would any of this lead to you ending up in a small, dark room in Le Boule de Poix? I went there. It's just some uptight performers. Well, Scarlet's not that bad, I guess, but Tybald's? Oh, he's a bore.
Not that bad? How do you... you don't know, do you? Guy, for a PI, you're really not well informed. Scarlet is Scarlet Evangeline Capulet, matriarch of the biggest crime family next to the Montemues. The theater is just a cover, my guy.
Capulet?
Now he gets it. You've been living in a box, guy. The Capulets control nip in this city. Nobody sells without their approval. Cross them and throat cut yours open, dead cat. Edgar acted like he was pretty sure the Capulets would listen to him if he went to them and tattled on me. I wasn't gonna take the chance, okay?
You presumably had Capulet approval to sell if they have as tight a grip on the drug trade as you claim. Why were you still scared of Edgar telling on you?
The nip wasn't the problem, guys. The fluff. It's not theirs. I don't know who makes it, but I doubt the Catulets appreciate the competition. It was a risk, but the money was too good.
If the fluff wasn't supplied by the Catulets, where'd you get it?
I knew a guy who knew a guy. He got me hooked up with passwords and drop locations and a great discount on groceries. But just before I quit selling, he disappeared.
Okay.
I didn't have time to find out who, why, before I cut off my connections, but I heard rumors he showed up at the train tracks. Dead on them. He died on the tracks. That's right.
Just before. So maybe Edgar...
I don't wanna know.
And you think that if the Catulets found out you sold fluff...
Cosmo disappears, too.
Yeah.
Throat cut sound.
Edgar had nip and fluff seeds on him when he died, yet he threatened you about selling both?
I don't know, guy. All I know is if you're gonna be taking on or taking on the Catulets and you want to keep your claws, don't mention fluff.
Claws? What have you heard? Do the Catulets have declawing technology? Tell me everything you know.
What? I don't know. It's just a turn phrase, guy. Cucumbers. This is such a mess. My nerves. I'm out, man. I'm done. I'm capiche. I'm kaput. And whatever the words, I'm zilch. I'm nil. I just hit myself in the face.
What are you gonna do?
Move, man. Far away from the Catulets and the Montemuses. Oh, man, no, guy, this disguise is getting really itchy. Anyway, I got so much itch. Here, you don't want this headpiece? You take this headpiece. I hate this headpiece. It doesn't look good on me. It makes my head look fat anyway.
Okay.
Maui? Maui? Ah, quit. Maui, I quit. Quit.
Goodbye, cat I've never seen before.
Okay then. But I don't know how far we're in. We didn't get particularly that. There'll be a little bit more we can do.
The wig doesn't fit there, silly.
Okay. Let's go and see what we can do. Well, Meowie seems to be done. Can't do any more at the Kitty Club. Police HQ is done. Meowie seems to be done.
Doesn't fit there, silly. Do I want to annihilate that? I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh, Mini Oscar would look so sad if I coated him in oil, all wet and shiny like a tiny green seal pup. Oh, is that Mini Oscar? Oh, you don't want to deal with that thing. Oh, okay. All right, you don't have to. You're safe with me.
Okay. Maybe we gotta go back to the theater.
I'm back.
Bonjour.
You didn't mention before that your surname is Capulet. Her gaze did not falter, but she lifted her head a little, giving her an arch look.
Should I have chaton? I must have missed the memo. Perhaps I can get a bandana to wear with my name on it? Scarlet Evangeline Capulet. Could be quite fetching. Little flowers braided in.
I wasn't trying to be funny.
That is good. Dressing correctly is no laughing matter.
Do you mind? This is serious.
Oh, I was led to believe you are a fan of comedy, Chaton. Am I not what you expected? I can be more like a Montamu, if you like. Grrr, grrr, threats on your life, looming presence. Grrr.
Yes. I
Oh
know
my,
Bartholomew is
that
like,
last
but
one.
I'm here to discuss you, not him.
Could have fooled me, Chaton. But if you wanted my signature, you should have just said.
And if I wanted Nip?
I can probably manage a nibble.
A nibble of some nip.
Oh, very clever. Yes, I see what you did there, Lieutenant Segway. Of course. Nip is inhaled, not eaten. But it's fine. Points for trying.
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
Believe me, that's painfully clear. You're standing there like someone shoved a Oscar-supporting stick up the back of your shirt.
Damn.
A little nip would help you relax, Chaton. Give you some perspective.
You're intimately familiar with the drug. Naturally.
I'm an actor, Chaton. We do not demonize everything in life that can bring people joy. Unlike your profession, people in mine embrace life and everything it has to offer. Nip is not evil, Chaton. Nip is a gift. Or, if you prefer, a formal approach. A tool.
You're projecting an exceptionally relaxed attitude. Does that casualness extend to your personal security? You were remarkably easy to reach for a crime boss.
A crime boss? Oh, but that does sound grand. Ordering the crime around. Go there, crime. Climb that tree. Wave at all the people. Is that what crime bosses do?
You tell me. She shrugged carelessly, blinking slowly at me under long eyelashes.
It is you who named me such, Chaton. I am a theatre owner. Everything in La Boule de Poil is above board. I do not need guards and fences. Besides, even if I was the sort of person you claim, I would not lean towards bombast and threats like the Montamus. I have standards.
Say whatever you like. My source was clear. You run the Meow Meow Furrington drug trade. But I can tell that's not something that matters to you. You're toying with me like you toy with the lives of everyone in Meow Meow Furrington. You don't see cats, you see targets. Where would the city be today if it wasn't constantly fighting you off like an infection? How many lives has your Nip ruined?
Your source. Does he wear a smart suit and growl a lot?
She dismissed the rest of what I said with a flick of her hair.
And you make that word sound so substantial. Ruined. I must have missed that headline. Nipbag breaks into Cat's house and forces itself down his nose. No, Chaton. Nip doesn't ruin anything. Cats are quite capable of ruining their own lives. They'll simply pick the most fun way of getting there.
Kind of true for most people.
Involved with Nip, I would just take advantage of that fact.
Of course, it's not your fault that you choose to make Nip available. Not your fault you get people addicted to it. And I guess it's not your fault Edgar Montamu died either. He ruined his own life by your reasoning. I think she would have looked less shocked if I'd stabbed her without warning. The apparent honesty of that response almost had me writing her off there and then, but she was an actor.
If you think my demeanor gives you license to accuse me of heinous acts, you have made a very big error in judgment. I don't surround myself with tactless crushers like that tinkle thug Barty employs, but I have my people.
We aren't done here.
I disagree. You are fun for a bit, Chaton, but if you don't want your face to meet some very large feet, you should leave.
Okay.
Thanks, Tabby.
Okay, maybe we just gotta go back to the kitty club.
I'm just...
Oh.
Okay, then I am.
So I think I'm done here. I'm done at Meowies. Pretty sure I'm done at the police HQ.
This comes pre-oiled. In you go, item friends.
So have I got nothing?
Let me grab my... It won't fit nice. The wig doesn't fit there. Oh, that doesn't fit. That doesn't need to... These two don't look like they... That doesn't need to... The wig.
Missing something.
Can you believe that Bartholomew's paw print is saved in concrete?
Waste of perfectly good concrete.
She made it pretty clear we're done talking.
Okay. Wasn't there some bubble bath at Meowies? Maybe we...
Have you ever considered hypnotism, Meowie?
What for, customer? I'm already a cat in the greatest cat city on Earth. Sometimes I have to pinch myself to believe it.
You know what? Good on you, Meowie.
Your unexpected affirmation is a confusing but welcome delight, customer.
Oh, shit.
Meowie, I've brought this for your historical
There we
exchange
go.
program.
Oh, customer, you pull my whiskers and tweak my tail with that assertion. This is no artifact. It is Cosmo's colorful headwear. With hair included, apparently. Odd. He'll be wanting that back. Cosmo, we found your hideous headwear. Cosmo? Now where is he gotten to?
Ah, but, you see, Cosmo is not who you think he is.
Oh, he's not a cat?
Well, obviously he's a cat, Meowie. We're all... never mind. I mean that he is actually a prince.
A prince? I am intrigued, customer. A prince of where?
Of here, Meow Meow Furrington. He's the secret heir to King Leopold.
Do you mean to tell me that Leopold's only son, the weeks-old kitten Llewellyn Leopold, somehow survived the siege of Old Furrington by the Nine Lions 400 years ago? Despite the many corroborating accounts confirming his demise, including a painting gruesomely titled Dead Royal Kitten with Tulips, and escaped to found a secret royal dynasty that has remained hidden until this very day?
Yes.
Remarkable! How did Llewellyn escape, customer? I must know!
Oh, wasps! They picked him up and whoa! Right?
Stunning! And thus returned the Leopolds in the form of Cosmo, a hitherto unknown and awkward employee of Maui's Emporium, now revealed to be our one true king.
Yes, all of that! And now our prince has left to find a castle, yes, and where he can put on the Leopold crown and become our
Cat
new
King.
Cat King.
Scrunky.
I am astounded, customer. Cosmo, royalty in hiding?
All
All this
Skronk.
time? I would have sworn he was nothing but a disinterested assistant. I once asked him to restock something, and he just sat down and said he couldn't because he was sick with don't care-itis.
Don't
He is
care-itis.
indeed a masterful actor, as are all the royals.
This absolutely deserves the self-foaming fur cleaner from the exchange bin, customer.
Okay.
Guess you're
Yoink.
mine now. If I ever go crazy and start enjoying baths.
But nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. Let's go help the guy with his bubble bath.
Ouch.
No, I'm trying to use...
That doesn't need the whip hook. Even if it does need a wash, bubble bath's not the right stuff for that. Even if it does. It will make... Would a bubble bath relax you?
Oh, I love nothing as much as dozing off in a foamy tub.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Now... we put the hook...
I can pull the...
in hell.
This should...
There we go. Now we go back down. Go in. Do the whole spiel.
Better pack.
Yeah.
I feel ridiculous. If you're not Edgar's locker key, I'll eat my towel. Hooks on perfectly. Great. Now all I need to do is pull.
Sometimes that's all you do need to do is pull on something.
Despite my back.
Yeah. I didn't want you to go outside quite yet.
That feels... Briefcase?
Let's get the key. No.
No metal detectors on your piping, Celestine. Oh, tisk tisk.
Well, that was a bit of a journey, but now I've got Edgar's locker key.
Alright. Go to the locker.
I can use this.
Let's lick it.
Probably tastes of soap and unnatural levels of cleanliness. The worst. What did you go to such lengths to stash in here, Edgar? A photograph of... Oh, cucumbers. Is that Mousezilla? Dealing drugs? It can't be. Oh, Pepe was right. I don't believe it. Edgar thought this was important enough to hide here and then died. Was someone looking for this? Why? Yet another piece of evidence tying Edgar to the drug underworld, though.
Okay. Guess maybe we are going to see his father? Otherwise, we're going to go and see the catcher. Hey, Jesse. Thank you for the ride.
Ass.
I'm back.
Just think.
Did we have anything? Nope. Okay, we got to see Lady Catchlet person. Hey, Jesse. Thank you for the raid and thank you. How did Subnautica? Well, just watch out. The shoutouts don't quite work too well.
Oh, there's Sarah. She's
Like that. They don't seem to have a particularly good time at the moment. So I gotta figure. Good, it always didn't die. That's good. Always a good thing not to die in video games. Yeah, it's not him, so it's the catcher
That's
lady.
all the information I have so far, Mr. Montemute.
Then I imagine you'll want...
The gun back there keeps shining, so I've got a feeling that's gonna come up again at some point. I've got a feeling that's gonna come up at some point, so it's here. We gotta go and see the pretty kitty. Maybe we get some pussy. I mean, what?
Photograph.
Yeah. God, I just want to hold the fucking thing. That's really annoying about this interface. I'll be lurking, go make dinner. Ooh, nice. What's for dinner?
Photo interesting. I know I did. She barely glanced at the photo.
I do not care about the big mice. Did I not warn you about leaving, Chateau? It will be a shame to flatten that pretty face. But in the acting business, one
chili
cannot
cheese
make
fries.
empty threats.
Oh, more threats.
Making me hungry.
Let me add it to the pile. I'm accumulating quite a collection lately, it would seem.
Are those fangs all of a sudden, Chateau? So shiny. Did Bartholomew tell you to show them to me if I didn't melt in the face of his lab cat's words?
Bartholomew didn't send me.
I thought you only told the odd fib, Chateau. Yet here you are, spouting enormous, juicy falsehoods.
Okay, look. This isn't an excuse, but I was tired, frustrated. I felt like I'd been solving everyone's problems except my own. Getting the runaround from Scarlet wasn't doing anything to help the situation. It wasn't a smart move, but I was so...
We'll go for a little bit longer since Jesse did a
Do I
red.
need to be the one to lay it out? Then gladly. All the hard evidence in this case points to a drug connection. Nip on Edgar's body, fluff seeds on his clothing. He has a photo of a drug deal hidden away. When his best friend dies of an overdose, he's so angry that he finds the dealer and threatens his life. And then, poof, he vanishes for months. Nobody sees him around. Nobody hears from him. What, is he mourning for his friend or doing something else? Out of the blue, he turns up again at his father's club, chipper as can be. Everyone says he seemed really upbeat, like something good has happened. Someone claims to see him chatting to a large, mysterious type. Very large. I bet he has really big feet. Edgar doesn't stay long at the Nitty Kitty. He leaves, and he goes to the establishment for the first time ever.
The first time in forever. Oh god, I got that fucking YouTube short stuck in my head.
Celestine he has a meeting, but he leaves almost as soon as he arrives, leaving only this photo in his secure locker. One of the safest locations in the city, as I'm sure he knew. He goes back to the Nitty Kitty, apparently accompanied by the big cat from earlier, arguing. What about? Well, a few hours later, he's dead, with a nip bag in his paw. So probably not about which flavor of tea is best. Okay, here's what I think, Scarlet. Edgar was upset and angry about what Nip did to his friend, except he finds out his friend was off Nip by then and had moved to Fluff. But nobody knows who's making that, right? Well, Edgar did. He had Fluff seeds on his body, not Fluff itself. Those months he vanished, I think he used them to trace the people making Fluff. I think he found out where it's being made, and I don't think you could let that information get out. I think the nip on his body was just a bold red herring from you. You see, Scarlet, I think Fluff is yours. What do marketing people call it? Marketing segmentation. Nip is entry level, right? And Fluff, that's the upgrade. Keep supply low and make it seem exclusive. Charge 10 times the price. You don't tolerate competition, naturally, except from yourself. Who was Edgar going to meet at the establishment? I wonder. Someone with the power to take you down, if they had the truth? Was that your thug at the Nitty Kitty that night? Trying to convince him not to do something stupid? And when he didn't listen, you rolled out the big guns. The photo is the key. Mousezilla selling drugs in a secret location. Mousezilla who doesn't exist, who can't exist unless he does. You made him in a lab. Just like Pepe said, you are the thems, and he is the terrible enforcer of your monstrous whims. He sells your fluff and silences anyone that tries to stop you. When you found out that Edgar had exposed you, Mousezilla killed him for you, J'accuse! I paused, panting a little, but satisfied. I was more certain of everything I'd just said than I'd been of anything in my life. She was silent as death for a moment, which was enough time for my brain to remind me that I'd just accused a crime lord of murder, with nothing but 4 walls and a die recorder to witness what might happen next.
These accusations, the biggest pile of cucumber slices I've heard in my life. And you, the craven insult. He sent a buffoon, a clown, to mock me. Does he think I do not see? Does he imagine this will go unanswered?
What? Who?
Bartholomew! You and he have met many times since the murder. I know. You speak in his voice. Le Fantoche. He pulls your strings, and you lie on command. You're his errant cat now, sent to deliver an ultimatum, and it does not matter what I say, because he has already judged me.
Her response caught me off balance, I won't lie. She was ignoring everything I'd said and focusing on Bartholomew. She could have been deflecting, but there was an honesty to her passion that was undeniable, even if she was totally wrong.
I told you, I don't work for him.
Lies. You stink of him. Collect your cards, Poupette, and scuttle home. Tell that despicable cat that it is time for him to pay for what he did. and what he made me do. There's no longer room for both of us in the Miami of Farrington. Le grief de la carte sans sortie.
I don't speak Epsilon, but the fury in her voice made the intent clear.
Hey, now, hang on. Okay, just wait.
Guess no
Nobody
pussy for
needs
us.
to start any wars over this. I'm not here on behalf of Bartholomew, all right? We didn't meet. He forced his way into my office and he threatened me, and I stood up to him, I'll have you know, despite the declawing machine.
More lies. He manipulates and uses. He thinks I killed Edgar, and he sent you to...
He doesn't.
What?
He refused to believe it. He didn't even entertain the option that you did it. But I'm not blinded by whatever history you two share. I think the evidence speaks for itself. And I think it implicates you.
You truly think I make fluff? I loathe fluff, Chaton. It is bad for business, bad for cats, and bad for the city. Yes, the real addicts will buy anything they can get their hands on at any price. But that is not sustainable. There's too few of them. I want the tired house cats, the busy executives, the cats who just want something to make a day a little shorter. They're not addicts. They just need a pick-me-up sometimes when the coffee isn't working anymore. What could be more normal? Those are the sort of cats that will get scared and stop buying if they hear there's something that's hurting people. And word is starting to spread.
That's not enough to make me believe you or trust you.
I do not trust you either, Chaton. You are unknown. You can be manipulated, and I do not trust Bartholomew. He is a manipulator. He will make you believe what he wants. I know he will, and I think he already has.
And yet, the evidence is stacked against you, not him.
The evidence you have.
What does that mean?
Edgar was supposed to meet me at the establishment on the night he died. He said he had something to show me, but he never arrived. Or so I thought.
You were in contact with Edgar for how long? Did Bartholomew know? Why? I mean, you could have mentioned this sooner.
Do you now believe that I did not kill him?
Well, you realize I can't just take you at your word.
And yet, your word is sufficient to indict me? We have a problem, Chaton. Mutual distrust. You think I'm involved in this? And I don't trust that you're not working for Barthe. An impasse. But I have the solution. Bartholomew inadvertently has proof of my innocence in the safe in his office. Go and find it.
Oh, in his safe. Yeah, you want me to break into Bartholomew's office, the one in his club? Don't be ridiculous, Scarlet. I'm not a criminal.
Oh, you have been busy, Chaton. My people have asked around the places you have been. You aren't nearly as subtle as you may think. Arson at the establishment?
That wasn't arson. The blanket lied to me. It said inflammable.
Cake fraud?
It's not fraud if you're helping a friend.
Poisoning a police officer?
Okay, look, you'll be fine. I needed to get Fuzzball away from the body, and honestly, if you knew Krikowski, you'd probably agree that what I did was...
Stealing evidence? Lying about historical artifacts? Licking things?
Licking
Actually,
things. There's nothing wrong with licking
things.
things.
Isn't a crime. I checked.
There you go.
Regardless, I know how your kind operates, Chaton. You draw a line in the sand and say, oh, this is us. And that is you. Good and bad. And when the water comes and washes the line away, you redraw it. But closer this time. Again and again. And by the end, we stand face to face. But you still claim that you are not us.
I don't break rules just to make money and gather power. I do it to help people. I am not like you.
And I am not who you say I am. You have no idea what you're saying. And I will not let you soil my name with these lies. Go to Bartholomew's office. Take a careful look at the items you will find in his safe. That will prove my innocence.
Oh, if I'm really working with Bartholomew, couldn't he just tell me what's in there?
Never. The items in there are his most treasured possessions. The last artifacts of his old life. He would never tell anyone what they are, let alone allow you to touch them.
Convenient. But still, even if I had it in my head to indulge you, it's impossible. Tinkle would see me instantly, and I'd have no way of activating the elevator to Bartholomew's office.
Au contraire, the club is deserted. Edgar's funeral is tonight. You will be able to move freely. As for the elevator, I have had this for a while, just in case I ever needed to leave a personal message in his office. You may use it to poke around as you wish, but I remind you, I'm giving you this to prove my innocence, first and foremost. I have nothing more to say to you now. Find evidence of my innocence in Bartholomew's safe.
Okay, time to head back to the nitty kitty.
I avoid that.
Okay. Maybe we gotta use this first.
Pepe, I completely forgot to give this back to you. But as you can see, it's all worked out. Well, it's deserted. Like Scarlet said. Pity she didn't mention how to get in the first place, though. Yeah, that did it. Ramon, I'm in Bartholomew's office, so if anyone finds you floating in the river tomorrow, it means he caught me here and I'm toast. Tabby, you can have my typewriter and my book collection, okay? Treat them well. Now, let's get into this safe and get out of here before Tinkle gets a chance to practice his crushing skills on my fragile little body. Oh, there's something under here. Not terribly well hidden, Bartholomew, tisk tisk. Though I guess he's not exactly expecting nosy visitors. If I dig through the drawers, he'll know someone was here, and I'm already on his maybe murder list. Honestly, I expected a much bigger desk. How unexpectedly restrained of him. It's a map of Firth.
What? 3515 is that? 3515.
This must be Perhaps it's not switched on?
Identification. Secure storage device MW394, Safe Masters of Kree, Manufacturing Division. All rights reserved, including the right to insult you. Introduction. Welcome, Furbag.
Hello, you rude safe.
Requirement. Authentication details required for function. Present passcode and biometrics. Furbag.
Rude and chatty, aren't you fun? Is this how you address all cats?
Explanation. Safe Master protocols dictate all clients be treated equally. Loophole. Protocols do not dictate specific treatment level. Execution. Contemptuous mockery. Furbag. Requirement. Authentication details required
We need a
for function.
passcode and his
Present
fingerprint.
passcode and biometrics. Fur bag. Reluctant confirmation. Correct passcode entry.
Yes!
Hesitant confirmation. Correct biometrics.
The fingerprints are smudged now. Might as well get rid of them.
Disinterested confirmation. Passcode and biometrics provided. Grudging admiration. Furbag Bartholomew. Successful authentication achieved once more. Unlocking vault. Behold, Furbag, your pathetic treasures.
Oh my god.
Finally, let's see what's in here. Wow.
Money. That?
I don't think I should lick that. I don't think I should lick that.
She was Edgar's mother. So that's what she wanted me to see.
Oh.
This is interesting.
Okay, that's definitely.
And that means she...
Well, I need to get back and talk to her as soon as possible.
Okay.
This must be one of his old awards. Wait, is that... That's blood. Someone was hit with this. Edgar, does this mean that Bartholomew killed Edgar?
Thing, that's the only two. Okay. Alright, time to head back to the theater. So, Cat Lady's a MILF too. You know? Not a bad thing. I mean, what?
Did you find what you are looking for, Chaton?
You're Edgar's mother.
I believe the past tense is now appropriate, but yes, I hope you can understand now. I would never kill my own child.
There was something else. An award. It had blood on it. I think it's the murder weapon.
What? Bartholomew?
Perhaps?
Tu es en colère. The murder weapon was hidden in his safe? My son Edgar died in his club? What more proof do you need? Leave the city, Chaton. This is war.
You had access to his office too. You may have been Edgar's mother, but you've not been part of his life for, what, 30 years? If you wanted to frame someone... The tall cat spat on me.
Do you know what your words have cost me? You casually accuse me of murdering my own son because I was not with him when he grew up. Do you think I did not want to be? Do you think I did? I do not love him with all my being. Bartholomew is a monster. Sweet words around a dark heart. I knew it was true, even when I was with him, but I was afraid. He was making new friends, and they were dangerous. I made plans to escape, but then I became pregnant with Edgar, and then I was no longer afraid. I was terrified. If I left with his son, Edgar would never have been safe. I had my own ambitions, and I knew I would eventually butt heads with Bartholomew again. The only way to keep Edgar safe, properly safe, forever, was to...
Leave? She paused, struggling for words, and the rawness of the emotions that fought for control of her face made me look away.
I left after he was born, towards that beast. I didn't care. I lied. It was my only option. I loved Edgar so much. He was so small, so beautiful. His life. He was my son. I had to protect him. If Bartholomew thought he meant nothing to me, he would be safe. Safer. Bartholomew would think he had to protect him from me. But Edgar would never be in danger from me. He could live in safety, grow up, be his own cat. So as long as Bartholomew or anyone else thinks I'm cold-hearted and uncaring, I have power and space to act. I can find out who killed him while everyone suspects me, and I can make the real murderer pay. If Bartholomew did this, then he is already finished.
Why was Edgar meeting with you? Did he know you were his mother?
No, he never knew. I didn't want to break what we had. He was happy. He had purpose. I didn't want to force him to split his priorities.
Then what was his priority?
He was an amazing cat. Despite his father, he becomes someone I could be proud of. At the end, he came to me with a proposal, a unification of the families. He would become the head of the Montemues in time, and he wanted me to agree to work with him. Montemues and Catulets united.
Oh, a single crime family to control everything.
A single organization to bring stability to the city. But it doesn't matter now. That hope has ended.
Okay. Definitely Romeo and Juliet kind of thing, but slightly different.
I was mistaken. That doesn't mean the evidence I found isn't still relevant. You said Edgar was going to meet you at the establishment, right? The photo must have been the thing he was going to give you. Did he give you any indication about what the relevance was of the thing he was going to give you?
None. He only said he would let us discover who was selling fluff.
That pretty much confirms the mouse is selling fluff, then. Please, I want justice for Edgar. I promised that to Bartholomew, and I'm promising it to you, too.
Then you promise justice to the very cat who will pay for murdering my son. Appropriate.
Wait, please, I don't think it was him when we spoke. His pain was clear. He was in agony.
Scoured by guilt.
I really don't think so, Scarlet. I don't think he did this. Or you. There's a third party involved here. Please, please, don't challenge him yet. Give me another chance to put the pieces together. You say Edgar wanted to make things better? Well, you and Bartholomew fighting it out on the streets, it's not going to achieve that.
I can tell you this. I have seen a building like the one in that photo. There is a memorial garden in the south of the city. It has metal work in that pattern.
All right. That's something. Okay, thank you.
But I will not wait forever. 2 days, Chaton. And then I will not be stopped by anyone.
Alright. Let's get to this garden. And what we will do... We'll go and check out the garden.
Ramon, just a heads up. I'm in a garden at night, and it's kind of spooky. If, something comes at me, I might throw you at it, okay? And if you hear any high-pitched screams at the same time, it's the other thing making those noises. Definitely not me, okay? So, this is the place Scarlet.
Hey, nice.
Hey, Nini, and thank you. How's you doing today? You shall just be aware, shout out a little bit, just a wee bit. It's a wee bit broken. You forgot to get in your paperwork there. What are you doing? I need you to read my coordinates. How did I... What? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, what do you mean? I just sat down at my computer and a message was sent on its own. Oh, I think it's an automatic thing. So if you pressed enter, it might have sent it. Potentially. It's kind of like whenever the rule things come up on Twitch, it automatically comes up when you click on the chat. About to say, hey, and then it's sent. Oh my god, this clip. Yes, but it's broken, unfortunately. Clip shoutouts seem to be a wee bit on the broken side. So I gotta try and fix that. But how's you doing today, Nini? Finish this part off. I'm doing okay. Just got back from dinner. I left when Jesse was streaming. Yes, Jesse decided to do a red.
Hey, nice
Came back to
ass.
see. Oh, friends. Thank you, Bubble. How's you doing today? Don't know. Does Bubble do streaming? I can't remember. I'm guessing not. But welcome in, Bubble. What was for dinner today, Nini?
Let's
lick the sign.
forward. And a really thick layer of paint. Waterproof, I expect.
Homemade chicken biryani. Ooh, I do like me a biryani.
The roses, which were imported and are the only known cultivation of this species outside of Garopia, are for looking, not eating.
The gnome.
Excuse me, do I gnome you? Ramon, did you hear that? Gnome you. Excuse me, do I gnome you?
Close it on. Ooh.
Ramon, did you hear that? Gnome you.
Oh, he did actually pick it up. Oh, I forgot to lick the gnome. We gotta lick it.
Dirt and paint and sweat. Has someone been fondling this? No.
There possibly is a thing for people being sexually aroused by gnomes. Built by memory of...
Plant vandals will be hit with a spade. Well, that seems unduly harsh. So this whole park was built in memory of Eustace. Did he like collect garden gnomes or something?
I might have done.
Cold oxidized copper. They didn't care about Eustace quite enough to get a gold one, it seems. Tastes like a scrap of cardboard, I'll be honest. The sign says, keep off grass. The problem, Mr. Sign, is that I need to walk on the grass. This whole area is
now
under
touch grass,
which makes the grass a suspect, and you can't stop me. Walking on the suspects. I could lick the word off and make it keep grass. Wait, this paint tastes disgusting. Ugh, scrap that idea.
Yeah.
I can't pull the sign off. It's nailed down tight. Eustace Magtheridon, always in our hearts, except when we forget. Well, there's points for truthfulness. Little rust and, yes, bird droppings.
Bird droppings.
And now, a new tongue, please. Those white streaks on him probably aren't his markings. Let's put it that way.
They probably bird poop.
So that's what Eustace Magtheridon looked like. As a look I would describe as pirate raconteur attends daughter's school play. It's really heavy. I'll never be able to move it.
Alright, what's on here?
Oh, the Magtheridon family tree, it seems. Carved onto an actual tree. Very clever. I'm amazed the irritable gardener hasn't blown a gasket over this.
Oh, there's that guy from earlier. Can we lick it? No. I want to lick it.
The heartwood is smoothed over, as if generations of paws have stroked over it lovingly.
So someone was behind this door?
It's locked, but there's some sort of indent, like there's a missing
Shield?
piece. Crusty old wrought iron. This takes me back to my school days. The indentation is filled with dust. This hasn't been unlocked in years.
Decorative
Careful
rocks?
gardening work, and then they just dump some rocks in a hodgepodge in the corner.
And we lick the rocks.
Gritty. As gritty as my mouth on dark, rainy nights when I get bored and start chewing on beach sand. I should really just throw that bag of sand away, but I could never hope to lift that. At most, I could scrawl a message onto it that nobody would ever read. The Magtheridon family tree. I guess they don't have plans.
Oh. Didn't look at
It
this
says,
sign.
if you think you're clever for leaving wigs draped over the Wegala shrubs, which have been associated with royalty for hundreds of years and feature on the coat of arms of the extinct Leopold royal bloodline, you're not. I will find you. Oh.
Okay.
The paint job on this one is starting to peel. Paint chips. Not yummy? Experts agree.
Oh,
What
okay.
is that? Is that a vegan bladder? That looks nasty. I think I prefer the Oscar version. Eustace was familiar with vegan blighters from a young age. He always said it was one of the main reasons he chose to spend his life exploring lands as distant as possible from his home. May this statue inspire others as it clearly inspired him. This extremely heavy plaque can stay right here. Feels funny running my tongue over the carved letters. Whee! This statue is hooked up to a supply of flammable fuel. Why?
Can we lick it?
I don't know if saliva can make gas explode, but I'm gonna leave that for someone else to find out. I shouldn't mess with that. It could explode. What if someone's watching? It'll look like I'm kissing this horrible thing's open mouth.
Would that be such a bad thing?
Looks like something might fit inside here. There's a sort of platform in the mouth, like a pressure plate.
Yes. Oh, I wonder if the gnome goes in there.
That is... Hey, this fits. So the gnomes were the sacrifices? Tybalt would be delighted. Whoa! Well, goodbye, little gnome. I shouldn't mess with that. It could explode. What's this? Graffiti? Is this part of whatever ritual that statue is intended for? You know, if I stare at it long enough, it feels like it starts to pull me in and swirl endlessly. Weird.
Wait, what was that? I'm back. Dinner's... What do you mean so bad? How do you mean bad?
I have the strangest feeling that if I licked that, it'd suck me through a portal to elsewhere. Some sort of endless weird.
Oh. We all have unhealthy days and whatnot. You'll be fine.
Someone, probably the crazy gardener, was selling something here. What could it have been? So
Gnomes?
this gardener fellow has a little side business, it seems. Putting things into the vegan blighter statue to make it light up and look all scary. I wonder how that works. So, Fire, we meet again.
We've heard.
That doesn't need to be hypnotized, I hope.
Okay, it's not that. Pickle?
I'll burn my gigantic hands if I stick this in there.
Gigantic. Yes. Oil?
I don't want to burn that.
Why not?
That's not supposed to be on fire.
Heat?
I don't want to burn that.
Alright, let's go and talk to that guy from the theater. Takes being in the theater a little bit too seriously.
Hey, did you know Eustace Megtheridon? There's a botanical garden named after him.
To my endless chagrin, he is my great-great-grandkitty.
Grand Kitty.
Fan of Eustace the Explorer as everyone else then.
No, sir, I am not. Eustace was a pervert. The
Oh.
root of the rot that pervades my family.
Oh, did he also go around cutting hedges when he shouldn't have?
If he did, sir, he would have cut them into the shape of unmentionables. He
Oh,
traveled
he
the
like...
world seeking out new lands, and then returned home with his ship's hold stuffed full of relics of unseemly purpose.
Unseemly? You mean...
You like to make penis hedges.
Garden gnomes, sir.
Oh.
Oh, the ignominy. He placed the little monsters all over the grounds of the estate, and there they survive to this day. I have lost count of the times I have gone for an evening stroll and come upon one unexpectedly, leering up at me from a bed of petunias like a tiny clay voyeur. They are heirlooms now, and my requests to smash them into itty-bitty pieces with a hammer have been repeatedly denied.
Okay, the mausoleum seems to be blocked.
Is Eustace really buried in the mausoleum in his park?
Oh yes, alongside spoils of his misadventures.
I need to get in there. Do you know how to unlock it?
Into his mausoleum? Why?
I think a mouse that can't exist is dealing drugs inside.
If you don't want to tell me the truth, just say so. The door is sealed with a lock that only our family crest can open.
Oh, I see. Sanctity of the family heritage and all.
Oh no, I couldn't care less. For your help with my vegan blighter problem, you may have it. Feel free to smash any garden gnomes you find in there while you're at it.
I certainly shall.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, let's lick it first.
It even tastes expensive. This family sure doesn't cheap out on anything. It fits. Good job, Tybalt. Ramon, I take back what I said about the garden being spooky. There's a coffin in here already, so they can bury me right away if I die of fright. Full of bags that look like the one I found on Edgar, except for the contents. This isn't Nip. I'm not completely sure what happens when you take Nip, but I don't think it's good.
Let's lick the darkness.
Licking the darkness does sound very poetic. You can tell because it makes no sense when you think about it. That's gotta be risky for my health, right? Sure. It's actually quite clean. Did somebody wipe this down recently?
Squeak.
Squeak.
I mean, who's there? Was that a squeak? Just a mouse. Must be, yeah.
Squeak.
Wow, that weighs a ton. Guess it keeps the zombies where they belong. Oh, why did I say that? It's heavy.
Squeak, squeak.
Whoa, now, hey, okay, all right, bub. That wasn't a mouse? Who's there? Huh? Every time I push this...
Squeak! Squeak, squeak!
That happens. Okay, whoever you are, come out. I've got weapons, and I definitely know how to use all of them.
Squeak!
Whoever you are, you don't want me opening this, huh? Well, that just makes me want to do it even more. Only it wasn't so whiskering heavy to move. Full of bags that look like the... Hello? Someone there? Squeak? Squeak, squeak?
Squeak,
Hello?
squeaking.
Spider webs make me feel jittery. So, I'm gonna just not go in there. Problem solved. Dare I enhance the whip hook with more things? No, that would give me too much power. It's fine as it is. I shouldn't mess with that. It's made of concrete. No way I can move this. It's made of concrete.
I need to...
Careful. I might burn all the fur off my delicate... my very
powerful hands.
Giant, strong hands.
That's not supposed to be on fire.
Isn't it? So, what exactly am I meant to do? What exactly am I meant to do? I need to do something, but what? What am I meant to do? Yeah.
There's a sign here. Keep off grass. 4 exclamation marks. Come on. Someone needs to stand up to this floral dictator. It's gonna be me. I'm a grass maverick. Take that, Mr.
Oh, okay.
Sign, and Mr. Sign Writer, whoever you are, as if the grass needs to be protected. Get real.
Oh.
Oh no, another sign. I'm so scared. What does this one say? My signs are not a joke. Feel my watery wrath. What the? Ah.
Okay.
Ow, water in my eyes. Oh, now how dare you, sign? I'm going to rip that sign out of the ground. Take that. The sign part fell off. Typical low-quality insult signage.
Okay.
You always spend the extra for quality insult signage. Now all I have is this pointy stick. How many signs has this mad cat set up? Don't steal the sign. Well, don't spray me with water then, huh?
So maybe we gotta use this on the pickle?
Sorry, little buddy, but
there we
I'm
go.
gonna have to stick you on this stick.
We made Jose the jalapeno on a stick. Well, not quite. It's a pickle on a stick. Now we got a torch.
Mini Oscar is only getting singed. He must be made of flame-proof material.
Okay, we gotta use the oil.
Wow, you really absorbed that oil, Mini Oscar. Soaked it straight in there.
Fire!
Mini Oscar, the lantern. Tabby was concerned when I sprayed my briefcase with flame retardant spray, but who's smirking now?
Alright, let's go and see. Oh. Glad I didn't click stop stream anyway.
Let's see what's hiding in here.
A flaming pickle. Oh. Maybe not pickle, a giant mouse?
What? Was that a giant mouse? Mousezilla? What's going on? Ah, Whiskers. He got away, and I damaged my mini Oscar in the process. I could get another, but I got really attached to this specific one.
Why did you burn it then?
I'll probably get some horrible Magtheridon curse if I take any of these. Plus, how would I explain it to Tabby?
Lick it.
I will never live down licking the bones of a dead cat. This tore off the mouse when he escaped. It's not a giant mouse at all. It's a suit. Oh, a secret passageway. They're real. I knew they didn't just exist in stories. I have to see where this goes. This must be how that sneaky mouse gets in and out. Very clever. Nobody else can get in to rob him, and he can trade safely through the grating.
Okay. So, what does the thing say? Lick
There's a
it.
taste infused into the fabric. It's familiar, but I can't quite place it. The burnt edges look all melty. I'm pretty sure melted plastic is bad for, staying alive. Bee's costume shop. I've got a lead on you now, weird mouse person.
Bee's costume shop. New place.
Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this.
Oh.
Tabby, I got into an old tomb at a memorial garden, and I poked the darkness, and it tried to escape. But it left
the
behind
darkness.
This label.
I don't.
There was a big mouse hiding there, Tabby. Mousezilla is real, but he's not a giant rodent. He's just a guy in a suit. This label tore off when he made a run for it. Look.
Bee's costume shop. Oh, that must be where he got the suit from.
Oh, duh.
I need to go there right now.
Hold on, sir. That's the adrenaline talking. When did you last sleep?
Yesterday week.
I figured. You need some rest, sir. This is a solid lead, but I can handle it for now. The place will be shut at this time of night anyway. Get some rest. I don't want you driving in this state, so just sleep in your office, all right? I'll go first thing tomorrow morning and find out who rented the suit this came from.
All right. Ooh, good idea. Thanks, Tabby. I'm just so excited. This is huge. This is a huge lead. Tabby probably did see Mousezilla then, and the big footprint. The person inside it must have been the one Desiree saw talking to Edgar.
Oh, talk about some pussy.
Oh, I was just, Tabby, hey, it's Desiree from being locked in the chest at the Nitty Kitty.
Oh. Hello.
I'm sorry for arriving unannounced, Cuddles. I just had nowhere else to go.
What happened? Please, come into my office and we can speak. You're good, right, Tabs?
Yes, sir. I'll get to work on that thing we talked about.
I think she's a little bit jealous.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Sugar. Was it anything important?
A big lead in the case. I think I'm getting close to finding that big cat you saw. And unbelievably, Mousezilla has cropped up again. But don't worry about that. Why are you here?
I wish I only had cats in suits to worry about, Cuddles. My life is in danger.
Oh, Whiskers, what happened?
Yeah.
Tears blossomed in her eyes as they had the last time we met.
I was at the club, in my dressing room, collecting my things. I had hoped to take some time off. Suddenly, I heard yelling and crashing outside. I went to look and...
Yes?
Bartholomew, of course. He was screaming and throwing things, stabbing his fingers at Tinkle and Pepe. Something has happened to Sugar, and he is not happy about it. I can't be around him, Cuddles. It's only a matter of time before he snaps. And then...
What about your apartment?
He knows where I stay. I'm not safe there. I'm not safe anywhere he expects me. Could I stay here, Cuddles?
Cuddles, it's time to get some pussy. I mean, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
yes,
God, I made that joke so many times.
Thank you, Cuddles. I already feel safer. Will you stay with me?
Oh my.
I've been told to get some rest, so I'll be here all night. Although I'm not really in the mood to sleep.
Time to smash.
Your case, I'm sure. Mozilla, how exciting. Is this the fall of Bartholomew, then? Do you have proof against him? Or someone else?
No need to worry about all that now, Desiree. You can read all about it in the papers once I crack the case. I have something much more entertaining in mind for now.
Oh, they're gonna smash.
Do, Cuddles. Why don't we take a comfortable seat and you can tell me about...
Max Full Power! Boom! I've got all his books. Ever read them?
No.
Who?
Oh God. The nerd side is coming out.
Desiree. You've never read any Full Power? Wow. You are in for a treat.
Oh God.
Okay, so I'll give you the core backstory.
Oh
to start.
no.
Space year
Oh no. This is not how you get laid, folks. This is definitely not how you get some
Well,
pussy.
where is he? Do I need to... Wait, someone's here. We'll talk later.
What a fascinating shop.
Oh, someone there? A customer, perhaps? Oh, dear, my old eyes can't see very well.
Bee's costume shop was a stuffy, gaunt little place. Nothing but a counter and some threadbare costumes lining the walls. An older cat stood behind the counter.
Oh damn, we've been going for about 4 hours. Jeez.
Clothing or repurposed curtains. She should be able to help me.
I think you're going to call it there, because I think we made a decent amount of progress. I think we made